everybody. Welcome back. Today we'll be going all the way. My dad asked me, "How long are you gonna be streaming?" And I said, "As long as it takes." That's what we're going to be doing. Hello. I hope everybody has been doing well and has been having a lovely weekend thus far. Thank you, and thank you for choosing to join me. I guess instead of watching the Super Bowl. Forgot that was happening too. Or even the puppy bowl. Now that's not something you want to miss. I hope everybody is doing well. As I said. And I think we will... Let's see. So I know we've got to follow up with Greg, which is obviously what this is. Then we need Ryoshu, like, Pinky follow up, and we still haven't... I doubt we're not fighting Ren. And I realize Sora hasn't shown up again if we're getting, like, everybody partnered with their nurse father. Presumably we'll be seeing Ren and Sora. But I think we're just gonna jump in, so just one enemy. Okay, yeah, just the two of them. Let's see. What do I want to be going for? Honestly, the problem is healing, but I assume we'll get other options. I mean, there's this. Probably not. I think we have to go sinking. I think sinking. If that doesn't work, bleed. We'll do bleed. I guess we can, if we can't, we can just go into like positive Rhodia mode if we really need the healing. I'm on Hexnail here. Be Pursuance instead. I think Hexnail.
알고 침식도 양호 아마도
Yay! Oh, this room did not survive.
난 너 같은 새끼에 대해 누구보다 잘 알고 있어.
Yeah, if you're in the smoke war, you would.
팔다리를 포기하고 혐오스러운 것들을 매달고 다니는 불쌍한 족속들. G사의 자랑스러운 해충병기. 거기서 내세웠던 특이 개체가 세 종 있었지. 구더기 왕자, 나반공주, 파리대왕.
Lord of Flies, Maggot Prince, Moth Princess, and Lord of Flies. Who would want to be... I like the sound of Moth Princess, but who would want to be stuck with the name Maggot Prince?
연기 전쟁에서 그놈들이 최전선에서 온갖 비위상하는 꼴은 다 보여주는 바람에 내 정신 단련이 좀 됐지. 근데 그때 도시 전설처럼 들려오던 소문이 있었어. G사가 보유한 특이 결정 개체는 총 3종이 아니라 4종이라고. 하나는 제대로 껍데기가 안 벗겨지는 바람에 부화조차 안 됐다던데.
Oh dear.
그 역겨운 털투성이 팔을 보니까 알 것 같네. 그 개체를 마주친 자는 전부 죽어서인지 제대로 아는 놈들은 없었지만 뭐 날 만났으면 달랐겠지만 그래도 다들 당연하게 짐작했었지. 그 벌레가 무엇이었을지. 대충이라면 응당 있어야 할 그것이 안 보였었어.
I like moths.
너였구나. 그 번데기에서 제대로 나오지도 못했던 가련한 바퀴벌레 새끼가.
Wasn't this supposed to be Ryoshu's Canto? It is indeed Ryoshu's Canto.
당신도 연기전쟁 참전자였다고 했지.
아, 그래. 절대 잊지 못하지. 그리고 패배자인 니놈과는 다르게 난 이긴 놈들 쪽이었거든. 그날의 연기, 찐득거리는 채, 숨 쉴 때마다 폐를 타고 들어오는 안개들. 그때 내 손에는 보냐텔리 가문에서 수여받은 자랑스러운 총검이 들려 있었어. 벌레들은 다 그런 소리를 내잖아. 날개가 부딪히면서 내는 그 진동 같은 소음을. 그 소리가 들리는 곳을 향해 미리 장전하고 있는 거야. 그러다 푸드득거리는 소리가 들릴 때 그 심장을 찌른 채로 곧바로 탕! 아, 한 번은 그럴 때도 있었어. 오래 살아보겠다고 벌레 새끼 하나가 몸을 피하는 바람에 심장이 아니라 다른 곳에 총을 맞아버린 거야. 바닥에 쓰러져서 꼼짝도 않고 둥글게 몸을 말고 있더라고.
Don't think this is gonna end well for you, Valentina.
길가에 벌어지보다도 못한 꼴이었지. 그래서 어떻게 한 줄 알아?
No, for your own sake, no.
한 방에 죽이는 것도 재미없을 것 같아서 총대로 다리 하나씩을 천천히 부러뜨렸어. 4개면 아쉬울 뻔했는데 마침 다리도 6개잖아. 다리 한 개를 작살내니까 꼴에 반항을 하더군. 소리도 지르면서 다리 2개부터는 나를 피하기 시작해. 엉금엉금 기어가 반대쪽으로. 3개부터는 울어버리더라고. 침 흘리고 구걸 같은 걸 하면서. 그러다가 들어봐. 5개부터는 그냥 축 처지는 거 있지? 도망도 안 가. 그냥 기다리고 있는 거야. 나는 그때가 제일 재밌어. 살 의지도 다 버리고 몸을 나한테 맡기고만 있는 그 꼴이. 하지만 이걸 보고 잔인하다고 하지는 못하겠지. 너희 쥐사 벌레 새끼들은 훨씬 잔인하게 사람들을 찢고 그 자리에서 먹어가며 전진하는 괴물 새끼들이었으니까! 뭐? 뭐라고 했어? 벌레 새끼의 웅얼거림은 나한테 들리지가 않아!
가까이.
눈도 깔띠 집어지고 있는 걸 보니까 얼마 안 남았나 보다. 그치?
이게 가까이 오지 마.
우리는 검은 날개 소리와 함께 어둠 속에 둥지를 튼다.
Kaiser?
왕국들은 멸실되었고 영구불변하게 행진한다. 잠든 침대 위의 안락한 자리에서 갑자기 나타나 삶을 부러짓고 발악하다 사라져갈 때까지 천천히 갉아먹어 치울 것이다.
Vermin Emperor.
행진, 행진, 섭취, 번식, 섭취, 삭제, 재생.
아이 씨발, 진짜잖아. 해충 새끼들의 왕. 이제 와서 갑자기
What
뭐
were you,
한 거냐?
what were you expecting?
그래. 대체 어디로 간?
Oh, we're not in this room.
야,
Did we?
잠깐.
Oh,
저기 인기척이 느껴지긴 하는데 미동이 없는 게 영 이상. 어이, 수염, 괜찮냐?
인기척이라고? 아니야. 그것뿐만이 아니야, 히스.
뭐?
소리가 들려오잖아. 엄청나게 바닥을 기어다니는 사각거리는 소리들이.
we could use a guide.
저거 그렉 맞아? 헤르, 우리 이제 어떻게 해야 해?
길잡이 하나만 말해줘라. 우리 사활을 걸고 정신 차릴 때까지 펴라면 할 수 있어. 지난번에 신발 간수 제대로 못한 놈도 그랬고 그 잘난 체하던 연구원 놈도 심지어 내가 그랬을 때도. 그런데 저건 돌아오긴 하는 거야?
Good question.
모르겠군. 저건 뒤틀림이나 에고처럼 새롭게 발현한 힘이 아니다.
Not a power. I mean, we know it's not distortion or ego, but
그럼 뭔데?
되어야 했지만 되지 못하고 13번 수감자가 품고 있던 것. 그랬기에 꿈꾸어선 안 되는 것들이 꿈을 꾸고 있었을 테고 소멸을 위한 날갯짓을 시작할 거다.
he's still in there. He's still in there. Oh, Greg.
방금 나 그렉의 눈이랑 마주쳤어. 허물일 뿐이야. 아직 변신 중인 번데기처럼. 우리가 벗겨내면 돼. 그럼 돌아올 거야.
Yeah, yeah.
그렇지?
Right.
그렇게 되길 희망하지.
희망은 무슨? 될 때까지 하면 그러면 돼.
Oh my.
이번 봄나물 그래도 강골
Oh. Starting with Shin. We have the shields. The Roach Emperor. Oh, look at these. Oh, they're everywhere. What I meant to, I think I forgot to say it in the last stream. My only issue with Shin is everybody has the same like golden glow. Golden glow. when these particle effects are so cool. And I just want to see all the different ones. Do we have anything? Color fixer. Conditions unmet. Okay, Greg. Lord of all roaches. A wing's decisive weapon. Emperor of pests. Royalty. Level 90! Level 90! Protecting pests. Where do you start? The Emperor's Fist. Deal 20% damage for every type of negative effect on target. Max 100%. Deal 10% damage for every 2 hurting pest roaches. Max stack 50. Lose 1% HP per stack. Combat start take. Stack times 12 fixed damage. Whenever this unit loses stack of this effect, gain ego resources of random affinities equal to the stack lost. Okay, that is good to know. This creature is unmatched among those scorned as pests. 2 potency, 2 count of a random status. The Emperor's Whip and Fist. Deal 20% damage every type of negative effect. Max 100%, 10%. But that one is red coins. We have that effect. On hit without cracking, gain poise and poise count. Oh, green coin. What were they called? Excision coin. Oh, okay, now we can actually read this. This coin can destroy unbreakable coins in a clash. This coin does not break upon clash loose. What? I don't think I knew that part. This coin does not break upon clash loose. If an attack skill has this coin, attack with this coin after getting hit. Upon clash lose, fix the coin power of the unbroken coin to 1. Well, is that at least? I didn't think they would keep as well. Yeah, even better unbreakables. The Emperor's Devouring. Base power plus 10 for every unbreakable coin on the skill this unit clashed with. Every unbreakable... Okay, Excision coin. On hit without cracking, absorb all positive effects from the target. On hit, have the hurting pest roaches stack on target rounded down. Absorb all negative effects from the target after activating the effect above. This unit does not have protecting pest roaches gain 2 power down next turn. Whenever this unit is inflicted, lose stack. They are baleful and stubborn, not to mention tenacious. The Emperor's Flogging. Negative effects, hurting, pest roaches, a charge. Okay, this is just everything. Deal 80% damage, minus 80, cannot stagger, unbreakable, consume, all charge, can on self and deal extra damage. The Emperor's Quaking, tremor, amplitude conversion to a random tremor type. Tremor burst, reduce target's tremor count by 1. Still a bunch hidden. Unwrapped present. This unit's SP value cannot affect the outcome of coin flips, which is fixed to 50-50. On clash win against sinners, lose 5 SP and deal minus 40% damage against them. When in low morale or panic states, gain clash power down and power down. When recovering from panic, gain 2 power down. Okay. So I guess good we brought sinking? Are there really no more wrappings underneath? Let's not think about that right now. The Emperor's Subjects, gain 50, protecting pest, gain 3 fewer with every subsequent turn, max reduction 20. This unit is any of these. Reduce their potency by a random value, then lose the same stacks of protecting roach as a random value. Potency count. If all protecting pest roaches was lost during the combat phase, gain the following effects next turn. Defense level down. Generate 2 ego resources of each of the least known affinities. Turn end, remove all negative effects. They crawl out unheralded from betwixt all the lines that form where the walls meet. Turn start, the Emperor's Mantle. We also get Shield. The Legion of Roaches moves for no one but its Emperor. The Emperor's Legion. On Clash Wind, inflict the Hurting Pest. Rip, seep, trickle, carve, tear, devour. The Emperor's Blood. 50% damage from these. Resist Tremor. Turn start, gain 2 power down for every 25% missing HP on the core. Become dulled and injured to all things. Fix panic, panic recovery. Oh. No. Base just blank for base factors increasing sanity. Oh. Okay, so I think the important point is with this, we don't want anybody with unbreakables to clash with the green one. And oh yeah, so Regilius is taking all the more difficult ones. Also loses 90 sand when... Oh, I missed that one. Decreases by 90 after this unit defeats an enemy regardless of their level. Oh. That was our... Flash. Well... They're all positive effects. Half rose. Gosh, lose. Can we do? Yeah. Okay. We want to keep Rhodia positive then, because she'll be tankier. The 50-50. Clash win against sinners, deal minus 40% damage with. Okay, so there is that. So maybe we'll keep Rhodia positive for the moment. Well, that's the other. We want to get the sinking. I think we'll just... Regilius going for... Okay. At least win some of these, and then we'll see. We need to see how this goes.
정확하게.
Okay, damage isn't overwhelming. Oh.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지. 주라니야. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Okay, well now that Clash Power is down, neutral. There's some... I'll calculate to trigger the wild hunt. Go on unstagger. Exactly. That is exactly what I was. Oh, exactly what I was thinking. All according to Keikaku. Just like that. Hey, just about. Needs to be lower sanity though. Okay, panicking. Negative 45. The defense level down. 10 power. Okay, so now you have what's that defensive skill? Damper shield. For this turn, take minus 50% damage from the targeted unit's attack skills. Clash win. Rebuy next turn. Clash lose. Target heals 15 SP. Unbreakable. And you're using the lust skills. Let's... we will... Vergilius handle all these. Amplitude conversion. Everyone holding up okay? This is building up. Clash lose. Okay.
직접 밝혀준다.
You're rolling 0. That's nice. Hey, good job, Vigilius. Okay.
이놈 색이다. 갇히지가 않도록
Oh, full ego.
숨을 걸지.
Full ego. Don't do that. Okay, what? Oh gosh, that's a lot of red coins. Yeah. Power down, bloody tears. Effluxed ego, lava crumbs sanguineous. Gain the flying effects haste, become immune to bleed damage, unlocks ego manifestation skills. Unobservable. Man too angry to panic. Internal bleeding. Every bleed on self, bleed on target. Bleed, bleed. Ah. Burn, bleed, burn, bleed, burn, bleed. Blinding blood cleaver. 1% damage for every bleed on self, bleed on target, max 20%. Bleed, bleed count, bleed, bleed, fragile bleed. Drown in blood. Attack weight, red coins. 1% damage for bleed on self, bleed on target, max 30. 6 bleed, bleed count. Adds plus 0 plus SP, generate 2 mang. Flame power plus 2, deal 60% damage. Burn, bleed, burn, bleed. Inflict 1 blinding blood for every 5 bleed on self plus bleed on target. What's blinding blood? Gain 1 bind next turn for every stack. Turn ends. Take bleed, potency by stack, HP damage. Combat start, gain 3 bleed for every stack, then expire. If blood can be contained within a gaze, it can also be accumulated and condensed for piercing. It can also, of course, be used to blind. Okay? Is that... I wonder, is that the friend? I wonder... When's Virgilius' Canto? I really want to know about that part of the backstory. Funeral for a dead blood fiend. 145, 100 offense level, attack weight, deal 1% damage for every bleed on self, bleed on target, max 50, 10 bleed, 5 bleed count, mang, coin power 90%, mang, lots of bleed, lots of bleed. So we wanna not let Virgilius take that one. We can do the others. Struggling. Once we get this, once we get wait, no, that we want Virgilius taking those. That one. One-sided. Rhodia. Do your best, do your best. I mean, that's HP, and that's also, I see, new. Wonder what that one is. Conditions unmet, okay. Let's see this. Yes, I wonder how well a bleed team works here if you're trying to work with Vigilius's bleed a little bit. Hey, nice job.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
What's gonna happen when we meet up again? Like, Ishmael's team is gonna be like, guys, you won't believe what we just saw. And then what are these guys gonna say? Okay, we're doing
끝이 보이나?
kind of bleeding. Back to panic. Okay. Gilius.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Oh, we're getting towards the stagger threshold. Oh! Maybe we can do it. Maybe.
지키기 위해서.
Okay, okay. There we go, there's the clash. Son, don't forget to go for the heart. Target fix. Gain 10 poise plus 4 poise count. Gain 10 poise on Clash Win. Deal -8 damage and does not hit critically on Clash Lose. Cannot stagger. Gain 5 fragile next turn. 5 point C2 count of all of these. Pride interesting. Pride damage. Equal to 25% of the target's match HP. Rather you than me, Verg. Is this one? Okay, the Emperor's Wrath. At 50% HP or when stagger, recover from stagger, remove all negative effects on this unit and gains a new pattern. Then gain the following effects. Reset SP to 0, gain 5 protecting pests, double the amount of hurting pest roaches inflicted by the passive Emperor's Legion. Okay, first we take that. And that. Okay, now Verg's clashing the scarier ones. And now we just... Wouldn't it be worth... Still struggling. Yeah, I don't think we're getting through that. Everyone just... lay on some damage. I will! Okay.
날카롭고 정확하게.
And I feel like this is revenge for everybody that made potential man jokes. Binding Blood Cleaver. Here we go. You'll awaken from something you awaken and realize.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Look at her go. Suddenly one day you awaken from your nightmare and realize
찾아들 때까지.
the crawling death has stopped your steps.
저 밝긴다. 돌아하니요.
Honestly, quite incredible. The Emperor's Excision. Okay, we're 20% damage for every type of negative effect on target, max 100, 10% damage for every 2 hurting pests, base power plus 20 for every unbreakable coin on skill the unit clash with. Daily percent minus 80. The Emperor's Feast. Base power plus 20. Remove on hit without cracking. Remove the target shield and inflict 3 paralyze. We need to win these. Heath could have better SP. But we'll get like a reset with that. And Vergilius is doing those. Okay. Oh, he. Still have an ampule and 600 shield. I just saw that 600.
정확하게.
That worn in despair.
받을 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
Don't like that negative 45. But I think I just need one more
아무것도
turn.
남지 마라.
We can just take these green coins, see what Heath's doing. Take these. Sure. You can't blame him for corroding at this point. Oh. Just get through this turn.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Almost. We do have one more ampule.
지키기 위해서.
Sorry.
수많은 우리가 일순한다. 너는 즉시 사라지리라. 그것이 세상이니라. 그것이 곧 나이니라.
Don't even defense level down. I think that was our last ampule.
수많은 우리가 일순한다. 너는 즉시 사라지리라. 그것이 세상이니라. 그것이 곧 나이니라.
Bye, Heath.
이곳에 조금의 시선을 두기보단
We got this. We got this.
더 신경 쓰는 편이 좀.
Dante, if you pay attention to Sinners number 4. I wanted to catch that one. I think we can let Virgilius handle the rest. He's been taking our deep tears. Okay. Bring us home.
날카롭고 정확하게. 그래. 잠깐만 얼어 있어.
정신 좀 차리라고, 아저씨!
All out attack! Oh. I think we need to bring back the survived windscreen.
돌아온 거 맞지?
다행스럽게도 완전한 변신이 아니었기에 가능했던 일이지.
아, 이젠 이 아저씨까지 우리 고생시키네. 뭐 돌아왔으면 우리 쪽은 할 일 끝난 거 아니야?
The reading check fight is no match. What was the reading? Just don't let Verg clash with the red coins. I like that we have the Heathcliff's nice. We're Stubbles now, no longer Bug Guy.
이젠 진짜 더는 못 싸워. 체력적으로도 정신적으로도 너무 힘들었다고. 베르는 좀 괜찮아? 평소보다 목소리가 좀 피곤한 것 같은데.
죽었다 살아나며 체력을 온전하는 너희와는 다른지라 이제는 나도 지치는군. 관리자 단테도 머리가 꽤 아프겠군. 해야 할 일도 많은데 이런 변수까지 생겨버렸으니 작전대로라면 곧 관리자가 너희를 부를 거다. 의미는 없을 테지만 마음의 준비 정도는 해두도록.
It ain't over till Cassie sings the song.
하긴 시계랑 다른 부서 놈들도 슬슬 끝나가겠네.
다들 잘하고 있지 않을까? 우리도 그렉이 그렇게 되기 전까진 꽤 순조로웠잖아.
Man, what a canto! If you let Ray clash the green attacks, Greg starts clashing 100 plus.
끝인가? 정말 한 톨도 남지 않았나? 그렇다면 어째서 이 분노가 끝나지 않는 거지?
Oh, let me out. Get that bug where I can't click. It's only one day and waiting. What could this be? Oh. Oh.
아, 미안하구나.
Jamila? Did she pack some ampules?
이 무기는 다루는데 조금 익숙하지 않아서 불필요한 고통을 많이 준 것 같네.
Oh no.
내 탓은 아니야. 그런 함정까지 준비할 이유는 없었거든. 평소에 무기를 잘 관리하지 그랬어. 중요할 때 작동하지 않는 무기는 없는 것과 다름없을 텐데.
Yes.
깊이 생각할 건 없어? 내게만 운이 따랐다고 그렇게 생각하는 편이 나을 거야. 아, 그러면 이제 기다리는 일만 남았나?
Thanks for the... Yeah, where are the... It's right here. I saw that, but... Pity. Yeah, man, what a canto! Such a pity.
이건 실이군.
Ryosha wraps her fingers around the sword that pierced through the Pinky Nurse Father. The blade then unravels into a single thread in her hand.
아이들은 본능처럼 알아차린다. 이 사람이 자신을 좋아하는지, 시로 자신을
Sorry.
해치려 하는지, 돌보려 하는지. 아비들은 나를 길렀다.
특혜. 밥에 보드카 말아 먹어봤어?
Can't say I have.
방식은 제각각.
딸, 오늘은 어떤 동화를 읽어줄까?
타협은 없었다.
딸램, 갖고 싶은 거 있으면 속 시원하게 다 말해. 아빠가 다 사줄게.
애정의 크기도 달랐고
제 수업을 잘 따라와 주세요. 아름다움도 힘도 지식이라는 반석 위에서 세워지는 법. 미학에 대한 공부를 지금부터 시작하죠. 요시
보살핌의 정도도 달랐지만
웃지 말거라. 내가 비참하니 너도 비참해져야 공평하지.
어쨌든 나의 아비들,
Can't choose your family.
조그만 생명체가 내 손바닥 안에서 펄떡인다.
Oh yeah, the CG.
나를 의존하고 나를 반기고 내 움직임을 눈으로 쫓는다. 그리고 혼자서는 생존할 수 없다. 내가 가만히 버려두면 이건 생을 이어나갈 수 없다.
연민이구나.
Itty.
연민이 뭐야?
어제 읽어줬던 책에서 뱀이 개구리를 삼키고 있을 때 발버둥 치는 개구리를 삼키면서 뱀이 엉엉 울었던 장면을 기억하니?
응.
뱀이 울었던 이유가 그거야. 개구리가 삼켜질 때 느껴질 고통을 개구리의 삶이 더 이상 이어지지 않을 거라는 사실을 알고 있기에 슬퍼한 거지.
그렇구나. 그러면 다른 아빠들도 내게 그런 걸 느껴?
아니, 우리 중에는 아마도 그런 걸 가지는 사람은 드물지 않을까. 왜냐하면 이곳은 거미 집이니까, 딸. 거미는 사냥을 해야지.
Fighters hunt.
사냥. 나도 해야 하는 거지? 이 검으로.
그래, 때가 되면.
그런데 이상해.
이상?
이건 왜 뽑지 못하게 해? 검이잖아.
그것도 때가 되면.
아빠처럼 언젠간 나도 마법 삐삐가 생겨?
We've been teaching her it's magic.
그래서 그 삐삐가 뭐든 알려주는 거야?
아니, 너에겐 없을 거야.
그렇구나. 대신 연민이 있어. 나 그래서 사루 키워도 돼?
Maru? The doggy.
그래.
Oh,
하지만
no.
추천하지 마라. 소중한 것으로 채워지면 언젠가 채워졌던 것보다 크게 도려내지기 마련이거든.
Don't do this to me.
그자는 말에 언제나 다정함을 빙자한 관조가 있었지. 그때는 다른 아비들의 가시도 친 말에 지쳐있는 상태였기에
You can see in comparison why she'd be drawn to him the most.
나는 그 난해한 말들이 좋았어. 적어도 내겐 따뜻하게 들렸고 적어도 나에게 무언가를 전달해 주려는 목소리였으니까.
싫어.
이게 싫다는 말로 물을 수 있는 줄 아는 것이냐?
말 잘 들을 때까지 두들겨 팼다고 네가 자신 있게 말하지 않았던가, 발렌치나. 야, 이거 네가 뵌 새끼야.
Hello?
너한테서 안 좋은 것만 다 물려받았나 보지.
야야, 다들 애 앞에서 뭐 하냐?
리, 그것 좀 건네다오. 너는 아직도 리엔을 몰라? 저 새끼는 명칭을 구체적으로 말 안 하면 못 알아듣는 척하는 놈이라니까. 제 눈에 거북나선 말이다.
Oh.
여기.
어? 해체하는 방법은 알지? 비밀번호는 네가 일을 끝내고 오면 알려줄 거란다. 시간 끌면 하루는 죽을 거고.
My stray dogs on the floor behind me.
죽는다는 게 뭔지 아니? 뭔가를 베어 죽인다는 건.
나는 어디를 어떻게 찔러야 단숨에 명줄을 끊을 수 있는지를 안다.
I'm afraid dog's with me and she's snoring right behind me and it's the combination's a little much.
관역과 허수아비와 조각상과 고기 조각들로 끊임없이 연습했으니. 안면 없는 어느 주황색 양복을 입은 자,
Orange suit.
참 미감이 형편없는 자군. 규모 있는 은행에서 일을 한다는 것 말고는 아는 게 없는, 알 필요도 없는. 그리고 죽는다는 게 무엇인지도 알았다. 모든 게 끝난다는 거다.
알려줘. 비밀번호.
배웠느냐? 고작 2시간밖에 안 되었는데.
알려줘.
목표 주변에 경으로 붙어있던 해결사들은 어떻게 뚫었지?
그냥 배웠고 어떻게든 다 죽였어.
묘한 눈으로 날 내려다보는 그자의 입이 알 수 없는 표정으로 벌려졌다. 웃음에 가까운 건지 그 반대인 건지 알 수 없는 채로 약속대로 사로는 살았다.
Aru.
하지만 숨을 쉴 때마다 색색거리는 숨소리가 섞여 들어왔고 나를 보고 더 이상 꼬리를 흔들지 않았다.
유시이들, 생일로 자그마한 선물을 준비해 보았답니다.
Now what?
이 검의 이름은 축생골도 사루예요. 요시이드의 손바닥에도 딱 맞는 앙증맞은 크기죠. 요시이데, 언젠가는 말이죠. 저도 제 아이를 진짜 저의 살과 피로 만들어낸 저만의 자식을 완성하고 싶답니다. 그날만을 기다리며 살아가고 있어요.
그 칼자루는 그자만이 남겨줄 수 있는 순수한 애정이었다. 이런 기분은 이전에도 몇 번씩이나 느꼈지. 몸에 남아있던 멍자국과 그가 풍겨오는 술 냄새. 비록 뒷장부터는 덮으려 했지만 책을 읽어주는 것엔 한치의 귀찮음도 보여주지 않았던 그 음색.
Only hope is that it was made episode who died. Yeah.
내가 지나가는 모든 자리에 알랑만이 있기를 바라기에 그걸 방해하는 모든 이들은 나락으로 보내야 만족하는 그 마음. 자신이 가진 모든 예술의 지식들을 남김없이 습득시켜 마침내 자신의 유일한 이해자가 되길 바랬던 열망. 날 쳐다보지 못하고 내가 쳐다보는 것도 견디지 못하는 그의 메마른 외침. 그러니까 이 5개의 실은 나를 지탱하는 줄이다. 그리고 그 줄이 향하는 길은
뭐냐고? 딸, 이건 나선이야. 한 번 박히고 나면 조금만 움직여도 계속 파고들기 때문에 제자리에 가만히 있을 수밖에 없단다. 처음에는 따끔한 가시처럼 느껴질 뿐이지만 빼내려 할수록 파고드는 무기지. 하지만 계속 파고들긴 해도 정작 꿰뚫고 나오진 못해. 끝에 도달하려 할수록 나사는 점점 느려져서 결국엔 끝에 닿을 수 없거든. 그리고 이거와 비슷한 게 뭐가 있는지 아니?
What?
의심이란다.
Doubt. Never meet its endpoint.
아니야, 아빠. 이건 얼음pen이야.
그게 뭐니?
아빠가 얼음을 하고 있을 때 내가 아빠를 치면서 땡 하고 외쳐줘야지 움직일 수 있는 거야.
그렇구나. 그럼 나는 딸이 녹여줄 때까지 계속 기다려야겠다.
그때는 그자가 하는 말이 이해되지 않았다. 그 나선은 후에 사료를 꿰뚫었고 그 후에 다른 사람 수십을 꿰뚫고 또다시 수십을 꿰뚫고 그러다가
That's reminiscent of the CG from LoveCorp.
내게도 어느 날부터 그 나선 모양의 의심이 박혀버렸다. 주름 매듭을 만들고 엉켜지고 감고 또 감긴다.
이건 거미줄이야, 엄마. 근데 봐봐. 이걸 이렇게 바꾸면 짜잔! 사다리가 된다? 신기하지?
I used to do a bit of cat's cradle.
너
She's so proud.
심심해?
아니, 나 혼자서도 완전 잘 노는데?
학교 안 다닐래?
헐. 나 갈래, 학교.
어림잡아 아라야가 8살쯤 되었을 것 같다고 생각했다. 그 눈이 빛나는 걸 보면 나는 끊었던 담배가 그리웠고 동시에 그립지 않았다.
I wonder. I mean, now that we have the cigarette-less sprites, if by the end of the canto, Ryoshi will quit.
속이 울렁거렸고 어딘가로 끝없이 떨어지는 기분이었다. 학교를 다니고 싶다는 생각을 한 번도 해본 적 없지만 오래전에 누군가 물어봐 주었다면 나 또한 저렇게 대답했을까?
엄마, 이것 봐. 이게 요즘 유행한다는 난도셀이야.
그래, 내가 사준 거잖아.
They are cute. I guess pretty iconic, the backpacks.
여기에 교과서도 넣고 필통도 넣고 이름표도 넣고 도시락도 넣고.
It's such a good face.
학교에 다니면 어떻게 되는 걸까?
Oh man, this is really a really nice CG. Look at these colors. Oh, look at this lighting.
평범한 8살이 되어서 글을 배우고 익히다가 어른이 되어가겠지. 음악을 좋아하는 그 아이는 손에 날이 잘 든 단검 대신 멋들어진 기타 가방을 들고 다닐 거야.
It's Yuna. Fish. I mean, I think the CG work in this canto has been like some of the best it's been. I mean, just the lighting compositionally.
성인. 저 아이가 성인이 될 수 있을까? 그때 시야가 트이면서 그때서야 우리가 걸려있는 곳은 거미줄 한가운데라는 사실이 보였다. 아비들이 왜 아무런 대가 없이 거미집에 알아야를 들이게 했을까? 거미집이 언제부터 그렇게 기대나 대가 없는 자비로운 공간이었을까?
수업은 문제없이 끝나버렸시. 아따, 이번 검술 동작은 총검, 검블레이드 이런 걸 다루는 법하고 절묘한 타이밍이 중요하다 본게. 따라오기 영 거시기했을 것인데.
I didn't even read this line. Bayonets, gunblades, all them fancy doohickey calls for some tricky time. Why? I was thinking about him the other day, cause when he shows up in Canto 8, I feel like Ryoshu's reaction was angrier than even the nurse father's. She's scared of him, which I don't think we really saw deeply until like later into the canto. She didn't react that way to like Valentina.
안 힘들었으니까 끝났으면 꺼져.
연세받은 눈빛이 반딱반딱한 것이 조만간 나를 먼저 찌르겠다.
Hung is the type of guy to see a delicious pie, float towards it, wiggle his fingers, and go, "Don't mind if I do." One of these days, he'll end up stabbing me.
에이, 요시대. 너는 재능이 있으니까 해발나게 열심히 갈고 닦아라. 알겠냐?
Me as a cartoon character with the floating cigar.
어디 보자. 다음 수업이 참 벨놈이 나오는구만.
Hot diggity.
기대한 것들이 많은가벼. 약지 쪽에 있는 장로 혈귀 그놈이 직접 오는 데다가 요놈은 누군지도 모르겠는 거 본게 소진 놈이겠구만.
I need to know about this character.
이야, 근데 손가락 걸기 끝난 지 몇 달이나 됐다고 이놈들을 붙여놨디야. 얼마 전까지만이어도 외곽서 신나게 항쟁하던 것들일 텐데.
Outskirt strife, capitalized. Finger bow bell. I was sure that would be this canto. Because that's something, I mean, it was set up in Ruina and felt like it almost might happen during Ruina. Yeah, I was denied.
그래도 알짜배기 놈들이라 실력 하나는 확실한 게 여기 있는 나비들이 가르칠 수 없는 것들까지 확실히 배울 수 있기는 할 것이야.
계속 떠들 건가? 그럼 내가 나가지.
야야야, 뭐가 그리 급하냐? 본게 시간도 널널하구먼. 그러고 본 게 말이야, 너 유물 그렇게 대단하담서. 소지의 지혜성 극각쟁이 말고는 난다긴다 하는 놈들이 죄다 법도 못하고 폐인되어 버렸다더만.
Yeah, we haven't really dug into like the origin of the sword.
내가 천퇴성도 이 검이라도 몇 번 휘두르게 해줄 텐게 그 검날 한번 구경시켜 줄 수 없겠냐?
I'd see that.
또 하찮은 수작들로 혀를 놀리나?
여보 봐야. 두 번은 안 속아 넘어가네. 난 또 그쪽 기억들은 전부 홀라당 까먹어버렸는 줄 알았더만.
Oh, what a jerk! Come on.
아따, 뭐 그러고 내버렸어.
Listen, mister. Listen. Got one too many funny phrases coming out of your mouth.
훈련하면서 뭐 잠깐 구경이나 할까 했는데 그럼 머리통이 마구잡이로 베이지에 줄 몰랐어요.
몰랐다는 핑계는 너무 성의가 없는 걸. 앞으로는 모든 나비의 허락이 떨어져야 검을 꺼낼 수 있도록 잠금 장치를 만들어야 되겠네. 그러고 보니 당신이 이곳으로 넘어온 지는 이제 3년이 지났지?
3년이 뭐야? 5년이 훌쩍. 자연스러웠어, 그치? 까딱하면 남부 인사로 속아 넘어갈 뻔했네. 하여튼 난 그 소리 들을 때마다 이제 심장이 쫄깃쫄깃해서 못 살겠다. 네가 금방이라도 철판 깔고 내 대가리를 수박 쪼개듯이 째 갈라놓으라는 지령이라도 받았을까봐.
설마 설사 대가리를 수박 쪼개듯 갈라버리고 싶어도 그럴 무기가 안 나온다면?
Random?
그려 농을 친 내 잘못이지.
사루한테 바람이 빠지는 소리가 나요.
그 시절로 돌아갔구나. 걱정 마렴. 사로는 네 손 안에서 잘 잠들어 있단다.
내 놈이나 다른 선생을 자처하는 것들의 속셈엔 어울리고 싶지 않아. 그 싸구려 호기심 따위를 위해 내 검이 네 앞에서 뽑힐 일은 영영 없을 거다. 그러니까 말 걸지 말고.
엄마, 나 오늘 학교에서 뭐 배웠냐면
I'm surprised. I mean, I guess that's gonna be the point that they're on the trap, but she just gets to go to school.
들어가.
엄마, 야는 뭔 꼬맹이다냐?
안녕하세요. 저는 아라야라고 하고요. 오늘 학교에서 글자 배운 게 있는데요.
들어가라고 했어. 알아야.
그래. 얼른 들어가서 일 봐라.
네.
Okay.
아따, 그 시기하네. 삼촌한테 어떻게 인사 한 번 안 지켜준다냐?
Uncle Leon.
꺼지라 했다.
됐어. 그건 네 목줄이구만.
Don't let him know that.
그렇게 딱 끼고 사는 거 본게 맞네.
Don't let them know your weak point.
그놈의 집 그것들이 대구박은 참말로 잘 돌아간단 말이야.
There's so much fan art of Leon being a quote unquote. But he sucks.
너 지금 그 말 책임질 수 있나?
스승한테 그것이 뭔 말버릇이다냐. 뭐 어쩔 것인데. 나는 진작에 골로 가버린 몸이다.
Oh,
적어도 네한테 가르쳤던 그 수업들은 진심이었다. 응? 네 짝에 붙은 줄은 잘 따라가고 있는 거예요? 그 줄 놓치지 말고 야물게 붙잡아라. 길 잡으러도 나는
Lose your way.
모른다.
oh. Well, Force Ghost Leon can impart a little bit of wisdom.
그게 아니라니까. 그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고.
뭐?
Oh yeah.
뭐라고?
뭐가 아니라는 거지?
But
라는 뜻이다.
아니, 그런 게 아니라고, 엄마. 나 하는 거 보고 잘 따라해봐. 엄마는 나에게 있어서 완소야. 또 이해 못했지?
I tend to do ILU, not ILY.
어,
Oh,
수박 먹어. 알아야.
here's the watermelon.
이럴 땐 숨어가 라고 하는 거야. 요건 아닌가?
Have some watermelon.
암튼, 이따가 다시 해보자.
낡은 화면 속 떠있는 빛들이 무수하게 흩어지고 모인다. 형형색색으로 보이는 그 풍경에 아무 말도 할 수 없이 또다시 속이 울렁거렸다.
예쁘다, 엄마.
Oh,
그치?
really pretty. Oh,
예.
Mom thinks it's pretty.
아니,
I understood it.
됐어. 그건 네 목줄이구만.
Oh, we just got away to review. Be gone.
이곳을 나가야 한다. 그리고 내보내야 한다. 거미집에서의 유효기간이 끝나기 전에.
요시히데, 그 검은 함부로 뽑으면 안 되는 검이랍니다. 이 아비가 요시히데만을 위한 검을 곧 만들어 줄 테니 항상 몸에 지니고 있도록 해요.
아빠가 뽑아도 안 돼?
There's a pun here about, like, drawing as in pencil and paper drawing and blades.
그렇답니다. 이 아비들 중 단 한 사람 말고는 그 검을 뽑을 수 있는 자는 없어요. 그리고 오로지 당신만이 온전하게 휘두를 수 있답니다.
검의 이름은 아라야시키라고 한단다.
Ayashiki.
유물 중에서도 가장 귀하고 드높은 격을 가졌지.
Is that, like, the others are, like, Norse? Come from, like, Norse mythology. Is that Ayashiki an actual sword?
그렇기에 그 검은 무엇이든 뵐 수 있고 뺄 것은 다시 아물지 않지만
That's a pretty powerful sword.
그날 검을 갑작스레 뽑았던 이후 다섯이 모두 만장일치를 말하는 순간에만 그 검을 뽑는 것이 허용되었다.
So how did she get it on like her
그
rampage?
대가로 네 머릿속도 같이 베어지지. 너무 예리해서 어떤 기억이 베어졌는지도 모를 정도로. 우리는 그러니까 거미집은 아주 신중하고 엄격하게 네가 그 검을 뽑는 순간들을 관리할 거야.
She do it with absolute caution. I mean, I guess at this point they have come together. It's just hard for me to imagine them being like unanimous on something.
그래서 나는 10손가락이 되지 않는 횟수로 그 검을 사용했다. 아라야가 오기 전에는 4번, 그 이후로는 5번.
One for each nurse father.
아, 일주일 전에 같이 놀러 가서 처음 보는 막 신기한 간식도 사 먹었잖아. 아이 참, 왜 기억을 못 하는 거야? 그때 엄마가 너무 달다고 하면서 5개나 연달아 집어먹었잖아. 나는 3개밖에 못 먹었는데.
이제는 잊어버리고 싶지 않은 기억들이 계속 쌓이고 중첩되어 가며
Oh yeah, the Buddhist concept that. Oh, so it was when I was first googling it. The storehouse consciousness. Day after day, the list of memories I wouldn't trade for anything keeps growing, piling, overlapping.
점점 시간은 다가오고 있었다는 걸 깨닫. 아라야에게 아무것도 신경 쓰지 않는 척하는 아비들. 하지만 나선의 형태를 한 의심은 언제든지 꿰뚫어올 거다. 아마도 당신들의 족쇄가 제 할 일을 다 마쳤다고 판단될 때.
아라야, 어른이 되면 뭐가 되고 싶어?
엄마, 나는 커서 가 되고 싶어.
아라야가 자신의 가방을 들고 원하는 것이 될 수 있도록 거미집을 벗어나서 가고 싶은 대로 다닐 수 있도록.
그래서 이번 작전은 만장일치로 결정되었단다. 네가 검을 뽑아야 한다고 말이야.
검에 묶여있는 5개의 제각각으로 된 매듭이 하나하나씩 풀어진다.
오늘은 별 말이 없네, 딸.
뭐가?
이런 작전할 때마다 말버릇처럼 물어보곤 했잖니. 언제까지 반복되는지, 끝이 있긴 하는 건지, 끝이 있는 거라면
Real shoe.
그 실체는 무엇인지.
내가 그랬나?
사춘기라는 것이 오면 자식은 말이 점점 줄어들고 예전처럼 살갑지 않게 된다고 하던데, 결국 내게도 오고야 만 걸까?
이 검을 쓸 때마다 내 존재도 같이 베어지는데 기억이 제대로 남아 돌 리가. 왜? 이렇게 불리한 상황에서는 입을 다물라고 그 기계 덩어리가 또 조알거리기라도 해?
It's graduated from magic, Pedro.
입이 매서워졌구나, 딸. 네 딸도 나중에 그런 식으로 말한다면 얼마나 가슴 아프겠니?
아라야 이야기는 꺼내지 마. 아라야,
Gotta go.
엄마는 그 검을 들고 갈 때마다 표정이 무서워.
이리 와. 이 안에서 잠깐 기다리고 있어.
Oh yeah, if she just got permission for a mission, that would be the time. David, thank you. Thank you very much for the memberships. Thank you. I hope everybody really enjoys the emotes. I super appreciate the support.
엄마?
이 안은
Oh, not the safe. Well, this is an amazing background, though. Oh, I hope this becomes a battle background. Look at this.
조용하고 어둡지만 모든 것이 금방 흘러가. 엄마가 몇 번이나 숨어봤어.
What? I'm just also thinking, like, they gave you, or you found in the house a special safe?
그러니까 기다리고 있어. 알아요. 반드시 다시 돌아올 거니까.
Pinky promise.
괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
괜찮아.
그렇게 내가 묶여져 있는 실을 하나하나 따라갔다.
거미집을 나가려고 한 이유가 뭐야? 아니. 그냥 말하지 마. 계속 그렇게 입 다물고 있어봐. 한번. 네 딸이라는 거. 직접 그 조그만 짐덩이를 찾아서 갈라 죽여버릴 테니까. 안돼!
눈 깔고.
아빠한테 뭐 하는 게 있었냐? 응? 아빠한테 뭐 하는 게 있었냐? 응?
He's really surprised.
더 이상 소감내지 마세요, 요시히데. 당신만을 위해 10년을 넘게 조립하였던 나의
자.
Hi. Oh.
나는 충분히 상처 입었고 너무 아파. 그러니까 이제 그만 휘두르렴. 아직 한 명도 남아있잖니.
She has short hair in the cutting CG, so I guess she couldn't have cut the hair with her sword, given it grows back in like other IDs, for instance. And using ego.
비틀거리면서 나의 마지막 아비에게로 갔다. 내게 흉터만 남겼던 그 혀를 뽑았고 그리고
자유로울 수 없어. 이곳은 거미줄.
No more.
은원하지 않고서는
아니야.
Oh, you didn't remember straight up killing her.
알아요.
머리를
Has to be your head.
뇌를 제대로 베지 않은 것은 일말의 동정심이었을까? 아니면 뇌를 베어야 그 생을 완전히 끝낼 수 있다는 것을 검을 휘두르다 잊고 말았던 걸까? 나는 내 아비의 숨을 내 손으로 끊어냈다. 나와 닮은 얼굴, 나와 닮은 목소리, 나와 닮은 검술. 그렇다면 그 운명까지 닮아갈까? 무엇이든 뵐 수 있는 그 검으로 당신의 심장에 꽂아 매끄럽게 비틀었는데 만약 저물어가는 노을에도 소리가 있었다면
You know what? I was paying attention to CGs. I think Yomi had like jagged bangs, while Araya has the straight ones.
분명 이 소리를 닮았을 거다.
I would like to keep this one permanently. What a Canto! She did, yeah, it was, you can kind of, the CGs where you can kind of see her face are the, I wonder if you can see them here. Wondering if we can see them in one of these. Well, like, clearly Araya has, like, the straight bangs, but... where you see, like, baby Ryosh... Yeah, this one, you can kind of... you see them right here. There's, like, the jagged bangs. Rejected 10,000 replays of the cutting CG. I'm sorry, I feel like I haven't had much to add to the story here with commentary, but it's just... when it's this emotional stuff, I feel like I don't want to ruin the moment even. There we go, episode 37. Right there. I don't know if you can see it in the... Thank you. Yeah, you can't see that. Be gone, be gone. Temporal entanglement. You can't pick which CD is shown, but you can watch it. Yeah. I do know that part. I do change it sometimes if there's like a certain like recent ID art I particularly like. Who do we have? Just the three. This was working out fairly well beforehand.
자, 해골
문을 열 시간인가?
I think we'll stick with this. Wow, no.
기다려라. 거. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
Manager.
관리자님,
Keeping an eye on every sinner, focusing on their condition, lending them strength and reviving them. There's so much going on. My head feels like it could burst any moment. My nerves feel as though they are burning out from pouring in so much concentration. It does feel like that. And I'm not doing it simultaneously. I'm listening.
요슈, 자치가 아비와 교전을 시작했습니다.
Yeah, but you see what Gregor just went through.
지금의 전략으로는 상황을 타파하기에 어려움이 있습니다. 어떻게 하시겠습니까?
The Sinclair from the future is still there, summoned by the sign that manifested on his forehead. Gregor is still rampaging under the grip of uncontrollable metamorphosis. Both teams were still in complete disarray. Even the LCD team, the only ones who had been moving along fairly well, ended up missing their ace in the hole. Not yet.
상황이 좋지만은 않나 보군요.
Yeah, looks like we're going to have to do this on our own.
이 오티스의 유능함을 이렇게까지 보여드릴 생각은 없었습니다만
I have to say, at this point, her confidence is helpful.
문제될 것은 없다. 관리자님의 명령에 따를 뿐.
That's an expression. Ryoshu's sword, finally drawn from its scabbard, pierced through the Pinky Nurse Father with a single smooth thrust. The enemy staggered on her feet, then opened one of the doors behind her. The way she moved was too slow to be an escape, and her gaze, intently trained on Ryoshu, was too steady to be a look of surrender. Soon we realized she was trying to draw us in after her.
기다려.
Look at this! Like a mega structure going on out there.
나는 분명 당신을. 나는 이 공간이 점점 지긋지긋해져갔어.
Did they make you replace? I mean, we'll find out. Did you have to be like the replacement Ryoshu?
알고 있다. 거미집에 갇힌 걸 항상 내 탓이라고 했었지. 그럼 아니라고 생각해? 거미집 한가운데에서 키워지고 있던 건 나였다. 원망은 내가 해야 마땅했어. 하지만 너는 자유를 찾아 나갔잖아.
Red eyes.
땅에 발을 붙이고 진짜 하늘을 보러 갔지.
She was left.
나는 그때 이 검으로 이미 당신을 배웠어. 어떻게 살아있지? 확실해? 심장 끝까지 제대로 관통시켰어?
What's the plan here? Pretending to be Xiaomi.
그 기억들 중에 확실한 게 남아있긴 해? 소중하다는 감정만 남아있고 정작 그 기억들이 존재하지 않는 거라면 그 감정도 과연 진실되다고 할 수 있을까? 기억되지 못한다면 시간마저도 사라지게 되는 거야.
Maybe this is that's what the painting of the Autumn Mountain was all about. Even if it only exists in memories, even if you've like forgotten it truly, what the real thing was, the beauty still exists.
이 도시도 거미집도 그 아이를 기억할 수 있는 마음이 없는 장소가 되었어. 그게 너와 내가 맞닥뜨린 결국 내게는 끝이어도 그 애겐 아니야. 알아야는 여전히 기다리고 있어. 알아야는 기다리고 있잖아.
Ren has those on his outfit. Oh, we're just jumping in. Okay, okay. Oh, she looks incredible. read it, I've only seen like pictures. This is what I assume Blame is like. The Pinky Nurse father? Question mark. Okay, seems like we have the similar thing. In several times. Deal 20% damage and take plus 10% damage from the Pinky Nurse father on Clash Win. Deal 5 SP damage to Pinky Nurse father. Taking damage, does not get staggered. Gain attack power up. Gain 1 ego resources. Please stone, thank you. Oh yeah, no ampules. Okay. Gotta get our healing stuff up when we can. It'd be good to just like get some of these ego out in general. Okay, Raya. Jing! Have a lot happening. Oh, your sword is so cool. Seem to have similar stuff going on, but level 77. Twin slash, poise, triple slash. This yellow one removes blade trail. Destined opponent only attacks with corresponding buff among target. Clash with the correct one. Twin slash, echo shear. Clash lose. One crit heads hit. Okay, this is all. Still affection, resentment. Tianxia Star's Blade Wound. Encounter start, gain Tianxia Star's Blade Wound and 4 paroxysm after image entanglement. A cut from the Tianxia Star's blade, Arashiki leaves a blade wound that seems to burn with irreplaceable fire. This burning mark can never fade, for the wielder is slashed through the existence of their opponent at the cost of their own. Why do you have this? Or, I mean, I guess... No, actually, because Ryoshu just stabbed you. That's the point. Something I didn't notice at first is that the stain on the brain and the sanity damage. Oh, it is a heart. Oh. I love that everybody gets their own unique ones now. Deal slash damage. Falling effects based on stack. Deal slash damage. Burn, bleed, bind, poison. Poison season. From dawn till dusk. Oh, I thought these were like blue coins for a second. Like red and blue coins. Turn start, add 0 plus SP, gain 1 forward flow compassion. Gain 1 forward flow compassion for every 2 SP above 0. Deal and take minus 2% damage for every stack. Perhaps it was the passage of time and the years weighing on me that led me to believe I could finally understand and embrace you. Turn start, less than 0 SP, gain backward flow bitterness. Gain 1 backward flow bitterness for every 2 SP below 0. Take. So you do want to be at positive. The memory of being forgotten, abandoned by you, refuses to let me go, like a stubborn knot of thread that clings. The past, the present, the future, the myriad moments converge together, rendering the distinction of time meaningless. Youthful and aged selves alike are pulled into here, and now from every point along the continuum of time. Because I was talking like before part 3, the Pinky Nurse father being Araya was sort of like a prominent theory, at least it popped up when I was like reading discussions post part 2, pre part 3, and I mean, I think I said at the beginning of starting part 3, I was sort of unsure about it, because I was like, what does it mean for Ryoshu But I think the point of like, it allows a lot more for Araya, honestly. A lot more development for Araya here, which I hadn't really thought about. was focusing on Ryoshu. Turn 1, gain 1 after image and tag 1 for every 5 SP difference between this unit's current SP and SP at turn start, max 5 per turn. For every 100 damage taken cumulatively, lose 1. The after images that have long wrapped me in their folds are stripped away layer by layer, and I'm left standing in both loss and liberation. After image of the future, every few turns, use destined opponent skill. You lose. Gain 1 fragile, panic recovery, fix panic. Lacerating after images from myriad moments. Attack skill in, deal number of slash coins that hit critically times 10 slash damage against target. Damage from all. This effect cannot stagger the target. Back end. Okay. But we can get rid of it with. That one. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have brought Otis here. Let's do our best with what we brought.
포위망 구축.
I might have to do like a separate discussion stream after the end of this because there's like so much to process. Oh, look at those effects.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
Okay, now Merceau. He's not really giving us the like one that like lowers things. Get that poise. I'm scared because she doesn't have that much HP. Who can pass them up? We jump into chains already. Maybe the safest. Or stagger 3 times per turn. Let's get some protection. I need to understand what like the situation actually is, because we're seeing there's like this quantum entanglement kind of thing going. With her experiencing like multiple times at once.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
약직 보강 완료.
Okay, I would like to get your blade trail after image. Okay, you've got that. So let's do, okay. I never ended up doing this volley, clash loose. Yeah, let's post Canto, yes, right now. With glimmer, Oh yeah, it's this one. Were any of those targeting Merceau? Okay, we're just gonna have to get the important stuff. So don't want to spend Dante yet. Lose 80%. Like either of these. And you have the fragile. But I don't want us doing that mass attack. I guess we could. Just leave that one.
포위만 구축. 억제 성공. 진짜. 격발.
Unless we get to like some sort of stagger. Oh, okay. Serious skullbuster. She goes. Are we getting a form change?
애타게 기다려. 절실히 기대했으니 헤아릴 수 없이 원망했으니 이 순간조차 베어내리라. 말해줘도 기억이나 할까.
I was waiting for no one. Time to burn it all down. Okay, hard bullet armor, red string, skill slot, +3. Deal 50% damage to the Pinky Nurse Father. For this encounter, after using a skill gain one ego resource, cannot retreat. If the single thread is the only thing that connects you and me, I will cling to it with all my being. Only Ash. Oh, yeah, that's us. Oh, and you can see the projection and the moving. When will you come back? Will you be back tomorrow? Oh, I trusted you. Day and night I waited. Hanging on to. Red string, we're both connected. Convert all skill coins into unbreakable coins. Escape as we might, this stubborn thread will force us to cross paths. It refuses to break no matter what I do. Okay. Switching to a different ID. We'll see. Hydrangeas bloom that day. There is still no return. This glimmer, slash, dismay. I definitely want to make sure we do this one. Hopeless. But we don't have much to like self-heal or anything. Might be worth it to get some of these ego passives up. Make sure we win that. Still struggling. Still get the... Let's... Everyone's still struggling. Oh, no. No line.
약속했던 한마디 말마저 잊은 듯한.
The few words I promised have sunk into oblivion. Okay. I'm a little worried about some of this. Some of the damage we're taking. Can do a serious skull buster when we get a chance.
차라리 여기서 끊어내자.
Better than to sever them. No. I know it's the... No, the sort of like it's better to have loved and lost than have never loved at all, but it's... Grief, or like the anticipation of grief, I think is like one of the worst feelings. Personally, I resent you so, but she's still giving us this chance. Definitely want to win. That should give us a better chance. We're fragile. 3 attack power down. I think we can... What IDs did chat use? Because like having all this shield and a little bit of healing and SP feels very important for this fight. I want to get rid of that blade trail ASAP. Encore, Encore and haste shot. Well, that doesn't make sense. Lindayu would be... She was what I was originally planning to like use for a lot of the Canto, because I wanted to use her in like a burn team. Okay, almost through. Okay. Oh no! Not even a victory. A soft singing echoes in Ryoshu's ears. I'm also surprised, given I really thought Araya would be we would do Ria and then Araya.
엄마는 언제 돌아올까? 오늘은 오려나? 내일은 정말 올까? 엄마, 나는 약속을 꼭 지키고 싶었는데 얌전히 기다리면서
시끄러워.
나는 인내심이 없었던 걸까? 그 찰나를 기다리지 못해서 엄마가 떠난 걸까?
You're scared of the dark.
조용히 해.
Words mingle and tangle together, making it impossible to tell who is speaking to whom.
네 딸은 너를 영영 떠났어. 네가 그랬던 것처럼. 아라야는 또 숨어버리겠지. 그러면 나는 또 그 애를 찾아 헤매고 아주 오랫동안 만날 수 없을 거다. 그러니까 일어서는 안 돼. 이번이 마지막 기회야. 별을 보는 걸 좋아했던 아라야는 지금도 그 빛나는 밤 풍경 속에 숨어 있을지도 모른다.
응, 괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
이곳은 거미 집. 벗어날 수 없고 하늘에 닿을 수도 없이 그저 부유하기만 하는 곳. 내가 오지 않았던 그 좁고 작은 공간. 떠나지 않았어!
Of course. Of course, from Araya's perspective. Ryoshu lets out an anguished cry as she swings her sword once more. This nurse father makes no move to avoid it, as though she's entrusting Ryoshu with the right to end her.
이번엔 어떤 기억을 날렸어?
And finally, the Pinky nurse father falls where she stands. The floor of the House of Spiders was cold and unyielding.
잠깐만 이 상자에 들어가 있어. 들어가서 눈을 감고 숫자를 세. 이 안은 조용하고 어둡지만 모든 것이 금방 흘러가.
어떻게 알아?
엄마가 몇 번이나 숨어봤어. 그러니까 기다리고 있어. 알아요. 반드시 다시 돌아올 거니까.
응, 괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
아니야. 엄마는 돌아오지 않아.
엄마가 곧 돌아오게 되면 별이 잘 보이는 곳으로 여행을 갈 거야. 도시락도 만들 거고 문어 모양으로 소시지를 자를 거야. 다 기다리고 나면 엄마가 와서 잘했다고 칭찬해 줄 거야. 아라야라면 잘 숨어 있을 줄 알았다. 라고. 그리고 시간이 더 지나면 잘 익은 수박만한 꽃을 달고 졸업식을 할 거야. 그러면 나는 그 꽃을 뗀 다음에 엄마한테 줄래. 엄마는 자양어가 잘 어울릴 거야. 나랑 닮았으니까. 그리고 글자도 더 많이 배울 거야.
We need to change abnormality so we can have that ego.
엄마한테 새로운 유행어도 많이 알려줘야지. 그리고 또
아니야. 그런 날들은 오지 않아. 알아야.
바람이 부는 진짜 옥상에서 시원한 수박도 먹어야지.
엄마는 나를 잊었어. 문은 열리지 않아. 그곳에는 달력이 없으니까 나는 며칠이 흘렀는지 알지 못해. 시계도 없어서 지금이 낮인지 밤인지도 몰라. 그렇구나. 나는 남겨졌고 엄마는 떠났어. 이 하루는 영원히 끝나지 않아. 그런 확신이 들었고 모든 어둠이 내 것 같아졌을 때 나는 스스로 문을 열었다.
Yoshinaraya's room, a certain day.
만약 문 앞에 기다리고 있는 자가 있었다면 그녀여야 마땅했겠지.
이런 시간 얽힘이 되었구나, 알아야. 내 생각엔 말이야, 이 금고 안에는 내 딸이 수도 없이 들어왔던 모양이야. 그 아이의 피는 시간의 흐름에 특별한 영향을 받기에 가능했던 일이지. 너 또한 아라야 시키의 적성자를 원했던 엄지의 고위 간부들로 인해 요시히데와 같은 피를 이어 태어났지만 우리 요시히데 같은 적성치를 내는 건 불가능할 거야. 피는 물론 중요해. 하지만 피는 기본적인 조건일 뿐 정말 중요한 건 시간에 대한 생각이지.
Sense time?
시간을 인지하고 바라보는 그 아이만의 고유한 감각과 균형감, 그리고 관점은 흉내낼 수 있는 게 아니거든. 그래도 같은 피라고 시간을 견뎌내고 읽어낼 수는 있었던 것 같지만 그래서 오히려 꼬여버렸네. 이 금고에서 네가 감당해야 할 시간이. 네가 어떤 감정으로 그 문을 열고 나왔는진 모르겠지만 우린 요시히데, 그 아이와 반드시 다시 만날 예정이야.
That's what the prescript said.
그 아이가 완성되지 않는 한 거미집은
Yeah.
건재하거든. 마침 거미집에 한 자리가 비었어. 네 적성이라면 비어있는 지혜성도.
손을 펴자. 주름이 자글자글해진 손바닥엔 끈이 보였다.
이게 내 이름이야?
그래, 아라야. 라고 있지.
너무 어렵게 생겼어.
In Japanese, how is it written? I feel like I was told, but is it kanji?
엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
부작용을 겪고 있나 보구나. 시간들이 불안정하게 중첩이 되었으니 평생을 그럴 수밖에.
아프기만 한 이 모든 실은
Right, but katakana or hiragana. Their heads hold nothing but pain. I'll lead back to you.
아마 눈을 감고 있어도 그 들이닥치는 장면들을 막을 수는 없겠지. 그게 시간이거든. 피할 수가 없지.
그럼 이 모든 실이 향해 있는 당신을 찾는다면
아비가 되면
볼 수 있어?
여전히 나는 기다림을 멈추지 못한다.
그래. 딸은 반드시 집으로 돌아올 거야.
엄마, 내가 학교에서 배웠는데 담배 있잖아.
Yeah,
어린아이 앞에서는 피우는 거 아니래.
he's so proud of that.
누가 그래?
선생님이. 왜냐하면 나 같은 어린아이는 아직 키도 덜 자랐고 건강하게 자라야 하는데 담배 연기가 있으면 그러지 못한대.
왜?
I guess to Ryoshi's perspective, it's well, I grew up fine.
나는 성장기 아이잖아. 성장기에 안 좋은 세포가 생기면 안 좋은 게 더 빨리 늘어나서래.
빨리 늘어나서라. 건방진 놈네 그거.
엄마, 선생님께 말버릇이 그게 뭐야?
하지만 그때부터 그녀는 담배를 입에 대지 않았다. 그리고 나도 같은 담배를 피우기 시작했지. 그걸 필 때마다 그녀와 같이 숨을 쉬고 있는 것 같은 기분이었다.
I'm assuming it's the same voice actor for like young and old Araya, but hands. Well done. Huge. Huge ovation for this performance.
세월이 만든 그녀의 채취가 이젠 나에게서 난다. 연기같이 나의 의식도 흐르며 제일 보고 싶지 않은 시간으로 나를 데려다 놓는다.
엄마, 어디가?
Right, oh yes, she also voices Ezra. Oh man.
나 혼자 두지 마. 어디 가는데? 어디 갔어?
그리고 당신.
Didn't recognize you on first.
그걸 가지고 다시 거미 집으로 기어들어가는 건가? 나를 단 한순간도 알아차리지 못함이 명백해져 버렸고
Not even a brief spark of it. That, I mean, I guess the assumption is either she forgot or it was carved out, but if you assume she carved it out, then there's no memories ever. What's even the point?
내 안쪽에서는 끈들이 얽혀있는 시절이 요동치는 소리가 났다. 엄마... 엄마라고 불러도 돼?
The child in Ryoshu's memories, the same child who used to munch through mouthfuls of stacks, practice how to read and write, and sing songs with barely intelligible lyrics, grows into the form of the Pinky Nurse father standing before her eyes. Her final gaze is not trained on Ryoshu. It is staring off into the distance, an unknown point between the folds of time. The singing voice fades into silence as the Pinky Nurse father's fallen body goes still. Ryoshu raises her sword ever so slowly. Ryoshu. She answers with silence, staring down at herself. I understood what it was that she was watching. Just looking at every strand of thread connected to her, the bundle of strings forming herself, and the chain that linked us together throughout our journey. We're thinking about severing the chain. Ryosho has failed to protect Araya. What she'd promised to her daughter with that pinky swear turned into lies. And the thread that had connected the two of them was severed into 1,000 little strands. This meant that our pact, her contract with Limbus Company, no longer meant anything to her.
시계. 나는 움켜쥐고 있던 단 하나의 실마저 놓쳐버렸다. 머무를 이유가 어딨지?
Ryoshu cuts off the chain. It falls apart with so little resistance that it's almost as if it had never linked us together in the first place. And that was only the beginning. The days of her life let out a piercing shriek as they are severed away by the sharp edge of her blade. The memories shaped by the culmination of those days begin to fade. Hacked into pieces, mutilated, time itself howls with a piercing cry. I can't say like I don't get the feeling when of wanting to like cut away all the bad.
착각하지 마라. 해타, 겉에. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Non-self. I mean, from the both perspectives of like the anger, but also I just don't want to remember the bad things. Or even the happy things, because they just hurt more too. Yeah, I feel like we could have a different victory theme. No, I came prepared. Oh, phew. I guess maybe we'll go for another, and then I'll take a very, very quick break, probably. Make some tea, and then I'll come back. It's a trade-off, they'll always be there. I don't... And I don't look forward to the grief. I don't look forward to knowing. Like, I already feel it a bit, but I don't. I know it's gonna hurt, and it's gonna hurt for a long time. Sorry. Okay. Now let's keep going. Let's do one more and then I'll do some tea. Okay. Okay. Two, okay. Just the two. I mean, it's been working so far. Been working so far.
강습 준비 완료.
마침내 그려내기 시작했구나.
One last painting. Rian. I was saying like maybe
과연 내 딸이야. 칭찬해주마.
Ryoshu was the hell screen. And like everything was being built for this kind of moment.
그래서 이거란다. 모든 손가락이 그토록 기다렸던 거미집의 최종 작품에 운이 띄워졌어. 소라, 보이니?
Sora, finally! Oh, please survive. I can't say the survival rate for the apprentices has been very good.
이제 완성까지 얼마 남지 않았구나.
리엔 씨, 그렇다면 이게 저의 마지막 시험인가요?
맞아.
리엔 씨, 이것까지 무사히 통과하고 나면
Oh, don't phrase it as the final.
지령이 그러는데 그때는 저도 감히
No.
당신의 딸이 될 수 있대요.
물론이지, 소라. 그동안 고생 많았어.
저는 리엔 씨와 지는 모든 날이 다 좋았어요.
I get it. I mean, who knows what she went through before, but if I can see Brienne treated her kindly like that.
나도 그래.
Oh.
두 번은 못 볼 구경거리라지만 너는 남아 지켜볼 이유가 없을 텐데.
And what about you, Ren?
네 아비는 그 쓰임을 훌륭하게 다했어. 넌 그저 떠나면 그만이지 않니?
그대가 정한 쓰임을 다한 것은 소생과 어떤 연관도 없사온데 어찌 떠나라 독촉하시는지.
There are the same buckles she was wearing around her leg.
지의 성을 잇고자 주인님과 함께한 것은 사실이나 죽지도 않은 주인님을 두고 어딜 가겠나이까.
Is she still alive?
아직 소생은 별을 잇기에 부족한지라 쓰러진 주인님을 데려가려 하옵니다.
세상에서 가장 의미 없는 짓을 하는구나. 저 검의 심장을 꿰뚫린 이상 머지않아 숨이 멎을 테니까.
Gosh.
딸 표정만 봐도 느껴지지 않니?
What's your question mark?
이미 늦었다는 걸.
무아를 쥔 채 수라에 이른 자와 겨뤄볼 기회는 흔치 않죠.
Well, maybe will we get Ashura Ryoshu as an ally?
쓰러뜨린 뒤에 주인님을 데리고 떠나겠사옵니다.
이제 어떻게 하시겠습니까? 관리자님의 말씀대로라면 저자는 더 이상.
No, Ryoshu severed the chain without permission. Remember what Vergilius always says? Once you sign the contract, you don't get to quit the company so easily.
끊어진 것은 관리자님과의 계약일 뿐 림버스 컴퍼니와의 계약 조항이 효력을 잃은 것은 아니다.
So, like, I know that the contract can't be brought back because that's how the sword works. But like, could you for the act, but could you like redo it on the basis of something else? For helping Ryoshu. She may choose to quit in the end. What the Sinclair from the future said still lingers in the far corners of my mind. I've no way of knowing if he was a glimpse of what awaits us in our future, but at least let's see her off properly. Oh, here she is.
이번 시련만 이겨낼 수 있다면 저도 요시히데 언니처럼 리엔 씨의 딸이 될 수 있어요.
저것이 자신마저
Muga Ryoshu.
무한의 경지.
Oh no, I meant sorry, Ren. Oh, I like this track. Well, I guess we'll start with Ryoshu. That's a lot of HP. I guess this is without Tiansha Star. Still got her ego. Purple. Sever. Negative coins. Cannot change target. Final power +1 for every 10 Muga on self. Turn start, gain 1 offense level up and 1 defense level up for every 10 stacks. The more this effect stacks... whoopsies. So I must hold back on using the blade, and once I'm ready, I will return to that house. Breakable coin, bleed. I cannot let Araya live a life like my own. She must lead a new life away from this place, away from me. Oh, her health is the year health screen was published. Paint. We'll escape the House of Spiders before Raya meets the same fate as Saru. Splatter. Well, it's purple. It still says unbreakable. Oh. Cannot change target. Random chance to delete the earliest coin on this skill this unit clashed with. Final power +1 for 10 move on self. Final power +1 for E6 bleed, 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 bleed. But I cannot guarantee Araya's safety while fighting off the nurse father's pursuit. Cannot change target. Random chance to delete earliest coin. I will hide her. I'll hide her right under their noses. In that room full of time vaults where they're always coming and going. Time vaults are safe. I can put Araya in one of those. Slay the heavens, Tiansha. Oh, hi, Lovator. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cannot change target. Random chance to delete earliest coin on this skill this unit clashed with. Final power +1 for every 4 Muga. Unbreakable. Bleed, 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 bleed. Bleed, bleed. And then I'll make a small mark on Araya's safe with my blade. That way, when I return, the mark made by my sword will become fresh again, and I'll be able to pick out hers even if the vaults get shuffled around. The best place to hide a tree is in the forest. Erasing me, erasing you. Cannot change target. Random chance. Many unbreakables. However much time slips by, it only feels like a fleeting moment to her. No defense. Ego, sanity. A lot. Alaya. 3 more bleed potency. Do you have anything new, Sora? This unit has onus, or the target has prescripts. Convert final coin to a breakable coin. Yeah, so void. Prescripts target. Sinking count. Procreation engraved. Target has prescripts. Convert all coins into breakable. No, gain faith beyond corrupt. Just reminding myself, 'cause this looks the same. I'm gonna take prescript. Unlock. Concentration, Shinsora. Prescript and compliance risk. Thank you, Apprentice Ren. We haven't seen you for 2 parts. I don't remember how you work either. Clashable Guard. The skill squat using this attack is the main. Okay, poise count, Clash Wind. Wind Strike, Moonmullet Azure Blade. Training to inherit the name of this star. Good luck with that. Moonlit Azure Blade, Tranquility. The clash against targets that aren't Ryoshu. Okay. I think Fix Panic. Okay. Some of the tracks I felt like have kind of reminded me of what you'd see in When They Cry. I guess we'll let not the prescripts target. You'll handle those, and we'll handle these. When They Cry, particularly. This one and a few of the like story tracks in particular. Oh, the desire for acknowledgement. I thought that one was. I feel like I remember that though. Extreme onus. Go ahead, Ryoshu. Well, I don't know if I support this turn of events. Sorry, Sora.
시작할게요.
Sever the thread. Okay, that one. Turn start. Gain 3 bleed plus 3 bleed count. Take slash damage equal to stack. One hit. Take slash damage equal to stack. More this effect stacks. Let everything be severed. You, me, all that has been and all that will be. Once it's done, I will take Araya back. So now, okay, now you're going for Ren. I'll just let you. And Void. Do your best. Actually, that one is re-scripting. Not great other options. I would not be surprised if some of these these fights well just about give mobile players difficulty. I know when I had the stream using my Steam Deck, it was camera's going wild. Okay, so you're just like jumping between the two. Oh, wow, okay. You okay, Ren? I don't like this. A bleed. Yap. Ryosha too. With these words. They're still here. Not even her ego. Oh, I'm Ryosha's level.
저도 그렇게 생각해요.
Hope to take this one. Hopeless. I don't know if we can, however. This might be up to Ryoshu to handle the rest. Unless she's gonna cut both their coins here. Level 59. Ooh. Conditions are met. mark. Just like erased a skill slot. I'll take those. I'll go for these. Do your best, Otis. $41. Ooh. Here, hope. He's trying.
달랐던 걸까요? 제 봉황과
Never forget
놈들
you.
중 방금 저들의 얼굴이 기억나는 사람이 있어. 내게는 전부 흐릿해졌거든. 이름도 남지 않았어. 그건 즉 완성까지 얼마 안 남았다는 거지. 이제 기다리기만 하면 된다는 거야.
You're nothing like Roland. My memory's fine. I still remember their names too. Sora and Ren.
제 인식과 비교하면 이건 기억 소고가 아닙니다, 관리자님. 거미집에서 류쇼 저자로 만들고자 했던 게 일종의 개명수가 끼었네요.
Literal concept incinerator.
알다시피 이 도시에서는 무언가를 버리는 것이 참 번거롭지. 휴지를 아무리 갈갈이 조각을 내거나 태우거나 삼킨다 하더라도 그 휴지의 존재를 기억하는 자가 있다면 무슨 수를 써서라도 그 찌꺼기를 얻어내고야 말거든.
그저 배워내는 것으로 개념을 잘라낼 수 있다면 이때까지 없던 편리한 기술이면 틀리고,
그렇게 한 번 들어가면 어떤 것도 나올 수 없는 구덩이는 많은 이들이 오래전부터 바라왔던 수건. 거미집의 존재 이유. 엄지, 검지, 중지, 약지, 소지. 손가락 모두를 위한 공동의 사업이랄까.
It was like feels like a bit much just for... I know just a single person in Project Moon Universe can do a lot of damage, but it feels like a lot just for a singular assassin, but when put into this context.
잊고 싶은 건 전부 다 이 구덩이 밑에 깊숙이 시문에 있는 거미집에 가져다 버리는 거지. 여긴 하나의 쓰레기통이야. 비밀을 한없이 가라앉히면 끝없는 인물이고 사건들이 맺히는 벚꽃덩이지.
Earth of Cherry Blossoms.
저마다 추악하고 잊고 싶은 무언가를 여기에다 던져두고 더 이상 떠오르지도 떠올라질 수조차 없게 하고 이미 숨이 끊어진 아비들, 아직 살아남은 아비들, 그리고 이곳까지 온 너희들 모두 수고가 많았어. 나를 완전한 공허의 상태로 만들기 위해서는 족쇄를 만들어야 했어. 족쇄는 반드시 허물을 불러옵니다. 이제 그 틈새를 고독이 빈틈없이 채워줄 겁니다. 모든 것이 손을 댈 때까지 멈추지 않는 검의 나락이 될 거야. 끊으라고 몇 번이나 말했는데도 듣지 않았던 건 딸도 알고 있었나 봐. 담배의 마지막 한 모금이 가지는 미학을.
You don't deserve the cool music.
스스로를 태워가며 베어가며 사라져가며 내는 한 점의 빛이 얼마나 아름다운지.
Right then, a voice called out to me.
있잖아. 혹시 둥글게 감겨있는 실타래를 본 적 있어? 시작과 끝이 딱 맞닿아 있는 거 말이야.
그자가 말을 걸었다는 말씀입니까? 저는 전혀 듣지 못했습니다. 당시 검지아비와 류시오, 그 두 인원을 경계하는 것에 심력을 쏟고 있어 미처 듣지 못했을지도 모르겠군요.
숨이 끊어지기 직전인 채로 관리자님의 발목을 힘겹게 붙잡고 있는 모습은 보았다. 관리자님 또한 째까기는 소리 한 번 내지 않고
The moment little Araya approached, memories from neither past nor present, but the future rushed into me for a split second before scattering away.
엄마가 실드를 베어내려고 할수록 내 실타래는 더 부풀더라고.
Ryoshu, what's happening to Ryoshu?
엄마와 함께했던 나날 중에 용수염이라는 이름의 간식을 먹으러 간 적이 있어. 한 가닥이었던 실이 두 가닥이 되고, 네 가닥이 되고, 16가닥이 되고.
그러다가 수만 개의 얇디 얇은 실타래가 되어 있는 거야. 나는 그 모습을 엄마랑 같이 구경했어. 그리고 지금도 보고 있지. 역시 내 말이 맞잖아. 엄마가 나보다 3개 더 많이 먹었다니까. 그리고 엄마가 베어내고 있는 실도 겉으로는 모든 게 베어지는 것처럼 보이지만 내 눈에는 다르게 보여. 계속해서 늘어가기만 하지. 베어내는 걸로는 이 실을 끊지 못해.
나는 이제 모든 길로 이어진 엄마와 나를 볼 수 있어. 절대 놓지 않고 계속 움켜쥐고 있는 엄마의 손을 볼 수 있어. 그 수많은 시간을 어떻게 감히 찰나로 치부할 수 있을까?
그러니까 엄마한테 가서 말할 거야. 나를 찾아줘서 고마워. 라고.
It's true that the threads will keep multiplying the more Ryoshu cuts at them. But eventually the strands will be spread so thinly that they'll scatter into the murky void before they can even reach her. If that's the case, perhaps a chain will work instead. The same chain she already cut off, the same stubborn one that brought her back from death countless times. Melt down the severed chain and reforge it in the roaring kiln of one's heart. Resolve to sever everything, and the blade that cuts through all. They both started from the same wish, the wish to protect. Take this chain and let it guide your way. Go and tell her. Tell her everything you never got to say.
이 줄이라면 다시 묶을 수도 있겠다.
Araya grabs the red searing chain. Ryoshu had already severed the chain once. It was discarded in the throes of her agony. It's our strength, her own spider's thread, woven by time itself.
엄마 기다리겠다. 이만 갈게.
Araya makes her way toward the translucent sphere with perky and light footsteps, as if she's heading out on a picnic. Araya's entered the fathoms in Ryoshu, and at the same time, she exists outside of her.
끊어내자. 전부를. 무엇인지는 알 수 없지만 누구인지도 모르겠지만
엄마, 모든 순간의 한가운데에서 나는 당신을 듣고 있어. 길을 잃은 내 아이야. 돌아오는 방향을 모르겠다면 가장 아팠던 첫 매듭을 더듬어서 되짚어봐.
엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
자, 읽어봐.
류슈?
I can see the I can see her writing the there.
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라 요시대라고 읽는 거다.
류슈! 이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
엄마는 모르겠지만 어떤 시류에서든 엄마는 한 번도 나를 놓지 않았어. 그래서 나는 모든 여정의 끝과 시작을 알 수 있지.
글씨는 이제 잘 읽을 수 있니?
응, 당근이지. 그래도 역시 류슈가 제일 좋아.
미안하다, 알아야.
괜찮아. 나는 엄마 딸로 태어날 수 있어서 좋았어. 나는 하고 싶었던 모든 것들을 엄마랑 같이 이루었거든. 어느 날에 기타 연주는 망쳤지만 엄마는 맨 앞에서 제일 크게 성적을 쳐줬고 부실하게 들어있는 소시지는 문어 모양과 거리가 멀었지만 진짜 맛있었어. 엄마를 보던 순간부터 내가 느낀 건 결국 그리움뿐이었어.
알아야. 어른이 되면 뭐가 되고 싶어?
엄마, 나는 커서 엄마의 엄마가 되고 싶어. 그렇다면 이번엔 내가 엄마한테 사랑을 줄 수 있잖아.
그렇구나. 연민이 아니고 사랑.
엄마, 나 오늘 학교에서 새로운 거 배워왔어. 내가 말할 테니까 잘 듣고 따라해봐. 엄마는 나에게 있어서 완소야.
알아야, 너 내 소딸.
I love you too.
아이 참. 그러니까 그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라니까. 마지막으로 한 번 더 알려줄게.
이룰 수 없는 너의 미소를 서서히 잊어버리고.
행진을 멈추지 마라. 이 좁디 좁은 왕국을 넘어
Wait, what
멸망한
happened
그
here?
땅으로 돌아갈 때까지 보아라. 저들이 우리의 모습을 우러러
Wait,
보는
what
것을.
happened here? I wanted you. Oh, what a canto. I don't know where we go from here. I mean, clearly it's Rian. What's... Oh yeah, the spider's thread. Not surprised. Oh, but I don't know where we go. I mean, I know it's Rian, but I don't know where we go from here. Oh, thank you, Kyber. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, okay. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna take like 5 minutes to make some tea and just wash my face for a moment. So I'll get back in the game. But yeah, and I guess this is the Millie. So interesting. Interesting. Will we see Furioso? Oh gosh. Need a break, just a couple minutes, just a couple minutes. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, alright? Just gonna make some tea and wash my face. Thank you again so much, Kyber. Thank you. I just finishing a cookie. I'm just seeing what was chat going on about. Isn't Vespa in Leviathan? You might be thinking of manga. The artist for Leviathan did some test comic pages. There's some test comic pages that were based on Distortion Detective. Which included like Vespa and Moses. Might have seen some of those. What kind of cookie? Just like a chocolate ice cream cone kind of thing, technically. Yeah, Sakiko Overmaro. Okay, what are we even here for? I'm interested in the order, cause this felt like it could have been the final. How that all, like the finale of the Canto, particularly getting like the Millie. I assume was the main Millie moment. Oh, didn't even get to see our what Gev does. Okay. I'm not entirely surprised. I was gonna ask. I was just gonna revive him.
자, 해골바가지랑 거미 대가리 후드려 패러 간다.
복지팀의 협조가 필요한 거지. 가시죠. 파투페 2패 의뢰인가요?
관리인
부르신다면 언제든.
I don't think we're gonna be like super building sinking.
문을 열 시간인가?
I don't even know what passive. I don't even remember what I had you on before.
부름이라면
문을 열 시간인가?
Let's hope we'll be okay with the gluttony. Let's go with this, I think. We're so carried you last fight. He doesn't. I don't have Dietchi, even though that would actually give us the gluttony. Well, who else do I swap with to have not have Wild Hunt on backup? Have to use Ishmael. We want Faust for the healing. We want Butterfly. I want to use Dawn. Need Rhodia. Want to use Otis. We'll see what happens. Sorry, Greg.
마침내.
I don't even... This is the roof. The House of Spiders rooftop.
개인적인 감상으로는 지금의 모습이 아까보단 훨씬 아름다워 보여. 하지만
Oh, before I forget, I want to know. I guess I can look up after, but don't say what it is if I haven't seen it. There was Project Moon put up the survey about like changing one of the CGs or something. I want to know what that's about after I finally play this.
방금 네가 무엇을 잊고 무엇을 놓쳐버린 건지 아니.
Oh, sheathed. Yoshua has crawled out from the depths of hell, bringing herself up solely by a spider's thread. She emerges, her fingers around the scabbard closed from all that leaves and lives. You seen it? You seen it? Pass on Sichi. It's what's written on the scabbard of Ryoshu. The kanji. The text looks like MS Comic Sans in Chinese to Chinese readers. Oh. Or Arial. Oh, so it's asking about like the font? I need to... We'll see it more when you see the... I can kind of see that just using like a generic... If they use like Comic Sans or something, I'm sure different alphabets have like equivalent sort of like papyrus. Imagine if the remember on Heath's bat looked like Comic Sans or Impact font. Exactly. I mean, we have like Comic Sans, papyrus, I think. I could see where it wouldn't quite fit the mood.
세상에서 제일 소중한 걸 네 손으로 보내버렸지 뭐야. 이제 그 아이를 이루고 있던 모든 건 너로 인해 모두 끊어졌어. 네가 이곳으로 왜 돌아오게 되었는지, 무엇을 지키고 싶었던 건지, 너에게 남아있는 게 없게 되었단다.
Well, you remember her at least.
밖에서 보고 있었던 우리는 알고 있지만 정작 너의 안에서 전부.
그래, 나는 잊어버렸군.
That's not true, Yoshu. You're still holding it in your hand. Ryoshu slowly opens her fist. As if she wasn't aware she'd been clenching it. Resting in her palm, the scabbard presses against her skin, its shape and weight filling her senses.
소중한 것일수록 움켜쥐고 있을 정도로만 남겨두는 거다.
What happened with Rura is basically the opposite of Kathy, where everyone except Ryoshu remembers her.
리엔, 당신만큼은.
So she cut specifically her own memory. I see.
내가 무엇이 될지 알고 있었지.
맞아.
완성이 되었다면 그 다음엔 뭐가 남았지 당신에게?
글쎄, 그건 늘 나에게 속삭여 주시는 헤르메스만이 알겠지.
당신이 가진 것 중 지령에 의하지 않은 게 하나라도 있나?
Good question.
네 말을 듣고 곰곰이 떠올려 보니, 딸.
Cause that's what I'm asking right now.
정말 없는 것 같네. 그런 건. 어느 날 지령은 내게 이름을 바꾸라더군. 그래서 새 이름을 만들었지. 어느 날 지령은 내게 가족을 만들라더군. 그래서 아내를 만났고 아이를 키웠어. 그리고 어느 날 지령은 내게 눈앞에서 누군가 살해당할 테니 아무것도 하지 말고 그 광경을 지켜보라고 하더군.
We're doing like forced you into Roland's backstory?
그래서 기다렸어. 아무것도 하지 않고. 내 아내와 아이는 내가 왜 가만히 서 있기만 했는지 마지막 순간까지 이해하지 못했지.
그걸 당신은 그저 받아들였던 것뿐인가?
그러면 안 되는 걸까? 딸, 거미줄에서 나가고 싶었던 거미 이야기에 대한 책을 기억하니? 하늘을 바라보는 것만으로는 만족을 하지 못했던 거미가 거미줄을 나가고 싶어 하니까 오랜 세월을 살고 있는 현명한 번데기가 말했지. 거미줄을 3000번 돌아보라고. 그래도 바뀌지 않으면 3000번을, 그래도 바뀌지 않으면 3000번을 더. 거미는 희망을 품고 거미줄을 뱅글뱅글 셀 수 없을 만큼 돌고 또 돌았지. 절망에 빠진 거미는 이제 번데기의 모습이 아닌 부화해버린 나비에게 따졌어. 거미줄을 셀 수 없이 돌았는데 왜 바뀌는 것이 없냐고. 그때서야 나비가 헐헐 날아가며 말했지. 나갈 수 없는 거미줄에 아주 절망해서 하늘을 봐도 더 이상 동하지 않는 마음을 가지는 것. 그것이 거미줄에서 자유로워질 수 있는 유일한 방법이라고. 딸, 희로애락을 맛보게 하는 족쇄에 묶이면 모든 것을 잃게 된단다. 삶은 고통뿐이라는 것을 알게 되거든.
Live is to suffer.
그게 내가 거미집에 머물러야 하는 이유야. 이대로 널 보내면 너는 평생 집으로 돌아오지 않겠지.
Here comes the clouds.
널 막아 이곳에 머물게 한들 내게 남는 건 없을 거야. 하지만 공허한 후회가 심장을 파고드는 것보단 낫지 않겠니? 좋아, 시작하자고.
I've been waiting for another song like this. What do we got? Katsuan. Giver's Blade. Okay. To Giver's Blade first. Convert. Convert all skill coins into unbreakable coins. Deal 100% plus 100% damage. Plus coin skills, gain coin power +1, minus coin skills, gain final power +1. For this turn, this unit cannot be staggered from all sources of damage. A less than 10 HP heal to 10 HP. For this turn, this unit's HP does not drop below 10. For this turn, every coin hit from base attack skills and counter skills heals 10% of damage max healing. From each skill 100 expires at turn end. I like this better than it just being Mountain of Corpses, which would have been interesting, but... Ketsun. Ryoshi's HP cannot drop below 1 as long as there are one or more surviving allies in this encounter. Clash power +1, on hit, deal plus 10% damage. On Clash Wind, gain 1 Regal resource for 3 of the least known affinities. Thank you. Thank you for the gluttony. When taking damage that would stagger this unit, does not get staggered, cannot retreat. Ryoshi's one and only scabbard, created to control the Tiantia Star's blade, Arashiki. This is Arai's ego, forged in the eternal flame. Let's see what it... Select a single unit to strengthen its stats. Oh yeah, like Mountain of Smiling Body, sorry. That's what I was thinking. Okay, what do you got for us? The Index Nurse Father again. The Oracle's Proxy. Gluttony and Pride. Let's actually look at these. Rien's Mask. Offense level -5, defense level -5, level 85. For every stack, take plus 5% damage from skills inflict burn or bleed. If this skill inflicts both burn and bleed, take plus 7.5% damage for every stack it's set. Maybe we should have gone with bleed for burn. I keep it covered because it hurts to even look at. Prescript device 1. Attack! I should have done burn or bleed. Attack can hit a prescript's target before the first turn ends. Turn start gain the effect when the unit has no unlock. Maximum stack, grace limited to 3, the prescript's target. Okay. Slam down with weight, topple the body. Final power +1 for every unlock. Blunt weapons, non-blunt. Lay vertical, the end. Insert up to the wick. These are prescripts. Poise, poise, poise. Lay the blade on its side, slice like a severed breath. This is slash. Swing to fell, have it meet the ground. Final power +1 for every unlock stage. Unlock 2, convert all. Unbreakable, lower user stagger threshold by 10. And Clash Win. I was just checking, why is he slow? His speed range is 1 to 2. Aim toward a point, let it echo within. Fierce weapons, 30% damage, clash wind, power down, sinking, sinking, poise. Carve at a low slant, peel what remains, final power +1, slash, non-slash, sinking, sinking. Hidden stuff. No! Oh, wait. Excuse me? Passives here. Actually, let's look at sanity. Imitation of a father. Oh, so you're just gonna take burn and bleed anyway. Will the prescript. Turn start game prescript based on... unlock self... Stage on self, prescript's target index against a random non-Ryoshu sinner, prioritize attacking them. When using a skill against prescript's card, unbreakable, the index is killed, or if this unit can no longer attack the target. Use remaining skills against a random non-Ryoshu sinner. Apply it to Ryoshu. Deal plus 2.5% damage against prescript targets, so take stuff off for the targets. At 9 grace or prescript, deal plus 30% damage against all targets. You wish me to raise a family? It must have been fate that brought us together. To think that I ever meet a husband like you. Undertake prescript. Turn end if prescript was executed this turn. 10 SP 3. Gain 8 karmic consequences. Center at the target. Gain clash power up. 5 unlock. 9. Does not gain karmic consequences. You wish me to lose my family? Honey, I gotta take a quick trip up north today. Also, hey buddy, I'm expecting a package this afternoon. Would you be a dear and pick it up for me, sweetheart? Rien, the index nurse father. Take minus 50% damage from unopposed attacks. Take from all these when healing from SP unlock. Gain man's mask, get 55 HP, gain new pattern. Reset Procuration Hermes to 0. Gain 1 stack when using an attack skill. 9 stack, use a powerful skill. Oh! I want to see that symbol a bit more closely, but at 9 I know what requires 9 stacks. As my god commands. I waited for the moment as the prescript told me to. Even after my darling daughter left, I waited. After a while I was contacted by Limbus company and saw that the back door was open. That's when the device beeped and let me know it was finally time to bring my daughter home. Oracle device. How do you say this? Caduceus? A random weapon is assigned to every coin. Each weapon has a unique effect. It could be anything. When hacking through the ribs of the hatch, deals blunt damage. When penetrating the lungs with a stiletto. When cleaving through the shoulder and the skull with a bastard sword. When punching 10 or more holes in the torso with a rapier. When caving in the back of the skull with a hammer. When rending the body with a great sword. When boring a 20-inch hole with a lance. When ripping the flesh to 10,000 strips like a whip. When lacerating through space itself like a scythe, like a certain someone. Like a certain someone. When using an attack skill, gain 1 procuration. Hermes max stat can be gained once per skill. Does not gain stack from the same skill. Use a powerful skill. I'm not surprised, Yoshin. Missing HP, damage up 15, attack power up 40, poise. Procuration Hermes, 1 fragile, 1 powered down. I think we're gonna get it anyway. Thank goodness, I want to see it. A vial that looks like liquid metal, capable of changing its shape and mass. Its quality is almost like those of Singularity's swishes inside the device. The form the fluid takes is contingent on the prescript the device receives. The weapons it produces depends on the information regarding the target and the time limit given to carry out the assassination. One day, as he received a dagger too small for the task, he elected to wait until it produced a different weapon. However, despite approaching the deadline, it refused to provide him with a proper weapon. He had no choice but to kill his target with a fork. Okay, unlock. Following the prescripts is to unlock what is locked. You don't have anything extra for panic recovery, fix panic. Okay. Let's get our prescripts up. Who can handle... What did he song do? The beauty of index targeting.
하나,
One. I can't wait to look at his sprite sheet. Look at these. Two.
대단한 것.
Wow.
네.
Oh, did I clash with you? I didn't mean to. Oops.
건술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
And now it's on Otis. Oh. I'm just gonna get one of these up already. Okay. Do your best, Dawn.
일곱, 앞으로 둘.
It's not doing your best.
심장이 참지 그런 모습도 같구나. 아비 교환.
Stab the silencer's heart. That's what I missed. Destroy the sound, crush flat the thought, can clash regardless of speed. One weapons deal 50% damage, non-blunt 25. Making sinking poise, stab the silencer's heart, penetrate the memory, can clash regardless of speed. Pierce, assume you have one for each of these. Damage up. And we're going for Ishmael today. Let's get this out. Probably worth getting some ego, but what passives do we want? Think about that. Probably some Ishmaels. I want to save that skill. Yeah, Thoracalgia might be worth it. One left. very important. Oh, so close. I probably shouldn't be excited for this building up, but it's so cool. The Ishmael ID is probably one of my favorite. I'm also happy because I think people are a bit skeptical of it when it was first being revealed. Rhodia. I don't know what chat's saying, but I'm just going for it. I want to see it. I want to see his big attack.
억제 성공. 진짜. 격발.
네프 완료.
Oh yeah, no lines. Yeah, show me what you got.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 놀고.
Ryoso replica. Ryoso replica. The skill does not trigger the target's defense skills, can clash the skill regardless of speed. Gain 3 poise plus 3 poise count. Clash power plus 5. Clash power gains reduced by 1 for every 10 karmic consequences. Okay, we need a bit more. Generate 1 mang. Deal plus 40% damage. Final power plus 4. Gain 3 poise plus 3 poise count. After attack, inflict 3 bleed. That's quite a bit. Yeah. I've been saying I've always wanted to see. I've been wanting, because like how much the animation system hasn't been improved since Ruina. How much I'm getting to see it, like I wanted to see it properly with the new stuff. Because it's going 7 times max. Wouldn't have it any other way. Can anybody clash? Les Fluid Sac is okay, go Dawn. Again, all reliable.
포위망 구축.
떠날 이유는 없을 거야, 딸. 모든 것을 잃었어.
He's so cool.
지리멸렬.
He's so cool. What are we on? Ishmael. passives going. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Actually, wait, no, that's on. Don't want to do that, actually. Excuse me. Get another one. Dominating favor. Okay. Power counter.
하나,
And here we go again.
둘, 좋아.
You get your lines, Rio. Shoot for this. Kind of good with no dialogue.
다섯,
Oh, that's
심장 차지.
Ace Rise Stagger. Maybe on some boss IDs, but I want this one. 'Cause I like the index. Okay, we're getting pretty close. Getting there. 400 more. Rhodia, that's fine. This going. Oh, serious Skullbuster. Is it serious? Not quite. You don't want to clash there. I think I will let you. Try it though, because I want to see the other. Just checking, is there. Did you get? Wonder, will you get observation level?
앞으로 두.
7-2 to go.
이 버릇은
오.
다 되고 있단다. 여덟. 앞으로 하나.
One left. Okay, there goes her stagger, but at least she'll be stagger free for a moment. enjoying the game very much. I'm still trying to figure out how I feel about the whole rolling aspect. Okay, let's see if we can get this turn. Maybe can we rush it? Control. Don't want to clash with Ishmael. How close are we? 200? We might be able to. Actually, and do we know any? I don't suppose he has any weaknesses, but oh, actually weak to slash. They definitely wanted burn here. We're gonna get a serious skull buster, so let's just. Why don't we save some of these? Let's just try our best. Okay. Everyone go. Yeah, I'll definitely have to like process around a little bit, cause again, I feel like there's something like really interesting about the index. Without seeing another character who's like completely. Oh. Here we go, serious skullbuster with the buffs. We got this. There's the stagger. This kind of character whose life is entirely dictated. Okay. There he goes. She might save that for clashing. I wonder. I mean, I wonder like sort of the fandom's response to him, because I worry it's gonna get kind of overshadowed. Overshadowed entirely by this sort of rolling memes, which I think I was guilty of too a little bit. Eliminate all obstacles before the next free script arrives. Pretty much.
이 상처는 치료할 필요가 없었어. 네가 집에 돌아오면 결국 이 상처는 다시 달아오를 텐데 미리 익숙해지는 게 낫지 않겠니?
내가 여기 남기라도 할 것처럼 말하는군.
너만 남아있으면 돼. 거미집은 사라지지 않아. 그러니 가지 마렴. 그 운명은 네 운명이 아니야.
Out of there, Yoshihide.
거기서 빠져나오렴, 요시히데.
Oh, okay. Oh, Ryoso crescendo. Sizzling wounds. Off offense level -5, defense level -5. Turn start, gain +1 burn count, bleed count for every stack. 10% damage from burn or bleed. Burn, bleed, take +15% damage every stack instead. When in proximity of the sword, the wound unheals and the flesh that once cooled burns once again. Karmic cons. Anyone have the Latin? Thank you, Cryver. Thank you. Prescript device warning. Prioritize eliminating the prescript's target. Gain this effect starting from the second phase. The device's beeping accelerates with every second I let pass without fulfilling a prescript. And with it, so do the intervals of my heartbeat. Oh, fortune, you're as variable as the moon or something. Thank you. Lot of... It's so little, but just putting the extra color in the skill icons. It's Carmina Burana, the original overused epic musical. Oh, okay. Carmina. Skill does not trigger the target's defense skills. Can clash the skill regardless of speed. Clash power gained is reduced. Ooh. For every 20. Getting there. 2 mings. 0. Generate 2 mings. Deal +77 damage. Final power +6. Clash win. But this skill generated Mang was 25 SP, and this after attack end this turn. Okay, reuse this coin 7 times max. Karmic consequences, Fortuna. Strength of active flying. Gain indulgence in prescripts every 2 turns. Inflict +2 more sinking potency and count. As far as it turn ends, gain number of skills that lost a class this turn times 5 karmic consequence. Oh. I wish I could see. Sometimes these icons, I can just about see it. I want to see it better. The acceptance of the prescripts is apparent in his execution of them. On the other side of the mask one may glimpse a hint of resentment for them. However, as he could indulge in all the suffering and pleasure of the world behind the mask of prescripts, his true imminent yearning is concluded by that of gratitude. Activate new unique pattern. I raised a family. You're not supposed to be here right now. My work is still much underway, and I'd like to carve them up in peace so they can attain the most exquisite beauty I can sculpt. Don't tell me. Are you here to defy the prescript? I lost my family. Don't go. Don't go, not like this. Daddy, please help us. Rian the Father imitation. Ice warning, convert Rian's mask to sizzling wound, and gain 10 stacks of the effect. Greatly enhance a certain skill. Once he harbored a suspicion that he was being shaped into an imitation of someone. You think? He doubted the will and nearly defied it, for he did not know whom he was to mimic. Only when it was too late did he understand its intent and come to accept the prescript's will. Only then was the false father completed. Oh, okay. Oh, there's flavor text now. Okay, one sec. This is barely a weapon, but it's better than a fork. I couldn't help but feel a dreadful chill run down my back whenever I'm given a weapon that the situation calls for horizontal swing. I find it hard to work with this. This sword, it's passable, but that quality in and of itself leaves a lot to be desired. Nevertheless, it can still be a trusty weapon as long as your fundamental skills are solid. A weapon longer and sharper than a stiletto. I enjoy the rapier as well, as it lends itself quite well to more dexterous techniques. Simple but final. It's not a half measure like a hatchet. It will crush whatever it hits. When it comes to wielding blades of ponderous size and weight, such as this one, it is important to find your center of gravity. And of course, don't forget to take advantage of its sheer mass. Once I jumped from the rooftop of a 5-story building with this weapon and dropped on top of a grade 1 fixer's head, killing him instantly. Well, they get silly sometimes. While some may equate this weapon to losing a lottery, I'm quite fond of it. When this whip cracks, it doesn't just make them bleed, it tears a strip off the target's flesh, and with it, the resultant energy. I appreciate that it lets me observe the full process of how someone is deconstructed as they are weakened. Oh, and it can also be used to strangle in a pinch. The scythe. I could not for the life of me understand how to use this weapon until I saw that Blue Reverberation wield his own. Even after I'd observed him, the prescript continued to give me no other weapons than the scythe for a while. Eventually it became my favorite, most familiar, the sharpest weapon. This weapon also cuts the best of them all. While there are many techniques to cut through space itself, perhaps this story is best saved for another time. Is there in any imitation of a father? The time... I think you skipped the lance. You can check. Oh yeah, I consider this weapon a jackpot. This lance has a self-propelling property as well, which is what allows it to punch through the target and anything that stands between us and anything between us as well, whether that is a wall or a person. It's kind of silly. Okay. Who feels like... I wish I brought one of Ryoshu's really high clashers. This isn't particularly great either. Oh, Ryoshu's status also changed. Thank you. Renketsuen. Ryoshu's HP cannot, as long as there's one. Clash power plus 2 on hit, deal plus 25% damage. For every sailing loon on target, offense level plus 1, defense level plus 1. Deal plus 5% damage to use it based ego. Deal 30% damage per stack instead of dead max 250. On Clash Win, gain 1 ego resources for each of the 3 least own affinities when taking damage. Yeah. An ego of paradoxical existence, for its ego is faint. Do not equate what appears to be utter devotion towards someone else with absolute altruism. One must possess absolute egoism to put the significance of another's life before one's own. I don't want Mommy to forget about me, but more than that, I don't want to lose her. So forget me for now, and take care of yourself. Well, it's turn end anyway, but after this, but hey Dawn. Sanity's 45. Thank you. Oh.
이제 와서 자유롭게 살아갈 수 없어.
I sometimes wish we could read this text a little better. It's a little fast for me. that's some damage. Okay. Only Ryoshu can clash against this skill. Okay, what do we have now? Gotta get that karmic consequence. What's 40 now? When clashing against a non-blunt skill or a non-Ryoshu skill. Oh, you can pause mid-comment. Oh, good point. Non-Ryoshu. Only Ryoshu can clash against that skill. Remember this, sweetheart? Only you can clash against this move. Ryoshu can clash with regard to speed, unopposed attack, clash lose. Oh, clash lose. Minus 50% damage. This unit lost the clash. There's something below Furioso Crescendo. Yes, there is. I like it just changes to favor. Non-pierce. Ishmael. How do you feel, Ishmael? Okay, Dawn always has it. I think she has to take it. Do you have any other stagger thresholds? So I have more to say about Yen, but it's a little... Oh wait, it's clashing against. Sorry. My power +2. Wait, you want to clash with the correct ones? Excuse me? Clashing against a non-slash or non-Ryoshu, so we do want to match them. Excuse me. That one's blunt. On takes slash. Who wants to do pierce? Otis. We'll do one-sided. Okay.
억제 성공. 진짜. 격발.
소리
I'm looking forward to I'm looking forward to seeing like the people that post like all the animations. It's gonna be another stagger, I think. Oh! Okay, 3. Videos of all the Nurse Spotters animations already. That's what I want.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
I'm clashing against a non-blunt non. I probably actually want to save the gloom because it's a good clasher. a chunky blunt. Actually, probably work. $76. Okay, now it's building. Okay, you want to have people that have more. Yeah, Otis is pretty tanky at the moment. Challenge still in yellow. Okay. Wonder how will this work with the burn team? Because I feel like I'd rather be. When he has all those bonuses for like the burn and bleed. We'll see what happens when Ryoshu gets her capstone. Welcome. I'm also interested that it's kind of treated like the imperfect, like summoning is kind of treated like a bad thing when we do it earlier. No, Dawn! Well, this is for the people that wanted Wild Hunt. Okay, who?
그러니 거기서 빠져나오려 요시다.
Wish I brought like fourth match flame or something. But we do have another pretty good clasher. I know turn end, but okay. You did this to me during Lei Hung. I lost Savage Tiger Slayer. Oh. Come on. Well, you're gonna pay for this. This is this.
좋아. 네. 봤어. 시스.
And he survived. Okay, now he has... Okay. Struggling. Who's our best slash option? Not a lot. Yashinyata. Look at all the dominating. I can be struggling, that's okay. We're using a lot of other ego. Ryoshu's tanky. Okay. Still gonna do our best. Look, against Papa Don, it was much more dire.
모든 업은 다시 돌아와. 네 머리 위에 내려질 것이다.
It was really down to the wire.
아무것도 아니다. 전원 전투.
여덟, 앞으로 하나.
Listen, in Papa Don, I was down to base Greg. Okay. I'll keep everything. It's getting there. That one slash. Might. Fortunately, Honglu's a little underleveled. Let's try and get... Oh, blubber bubble. Let's save that for a turn, though. Let Ryoshu handle that. How do you feel about... Okay. Get a bit of healing like this. Two, three, four. The lag is feels more ominous. She's the shield anyway, so let's let her tank a bit. Okay, who... Now we got Pursuance. can clash now. This is going to be the question. Blind obsession. Oh, reliable. Oh, lacrimosa crescendo. Oh, this is different. I knew there was one more down there. When clashing against Ryoshi's base ego, clash power -20. Lacrimosa can clash regardless of speed. Okay, I know what we're clashing with. Alright, consequences. Clash power +15. Reduced by 1 for every 20 karmic consequences on self. Generate 3 mon. Heal +100. Final power +12. And activate sinking. Oh, his face! That's so scary. That's so scary. Okay, that one's the same. We can scare his Skullbuster. An unparalleled weapon and a curse bestowed by Hermes, a god of the city, whose prescripts are distributed by radio waves. Don't need that. Dominating. Okay. Go Ryoshu. I saw that tails.
나갈 수 있는 길은 하나뿐이다. 네가 여기로 오면.
Oh, it still hurts. We still got pursuance. And now 2 slots for Ryoshu. Actually,
하나. 좋아.
almost there.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Nice chunk of healing. Now the combo. Feels like a time. How do you feel about title elegy? I want to use it. Oh, that one's struggling now. But I mean, we probably could rush him. It's fun to see the options. Why don't we just rush him down? Let's not bother with these. His favorite eagle. We didn't even get the third hit. Okay, what do you have?
없는 거야, 딸. 제 멋대로 끊어버리면 안 되는 거라고.
Here we go. Furioso, Lacrimosa, Crescendo. And I've been waiting for this since you knew we'd get these cutscenes.
모래성을 부수는 게 슬프니까. 그래서 우는 거야. 파도는 바람에 의해 움직여. 바람이 불면 그건 밀물과 썰물이 되어서 눈앞에 있는 건 다 허물어뜨릴 수밖에 없지.
그럼 바람이 부는 대로 아무 사고나지 않는 거잖아.
Still rebuild the sandcastle.
하지만 딸, 잘 생각해봐. 파도는 바람이 끌어당겨줘서 모래성을 만들었어. 그리고 이제는 바람이 미는 대로 모래성을 부수는 것뿐이야. 그러니까 파도는 슬플 필요가 없는 거지.
그러면 아빠 언제 행복해져?
글쎄, 그건 찬찬히 알아가 보도록 할까? 결말을 아껴놓는 거야. 그런 다음에 딸이 아빠만큼 어른이 되고 나면 그때 보는 거지.
그래. 그럼 그때까지 매일매일 읽어주는 거야. 약속.
파도 소리가 들리는구나.
어떻게 들리지?
쓸쓸해.
착각하지 마라. 해타, 겉에. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Thank you for 8 months, Loa. Oh, so is there more? Another node then? Not over. We still have the dungeon. I guess we're going... Causality that threads the past, the present, and the future. Man, what a canto! The company had much to do in the after. Oh my god! Are you sure? Thank you so much! Are you sure? Thank you! I'm not gonna be able to read chat. Thank you so much. Thank you. Was that animation gonna play for all 50? I was gonna say, if you don't mind, we might. I hope everyone doesn't mind if I turn it off for a moment. Otherwise it's gonna go forever. But we still have to go through. We can check it to see how it's going. Thank you so much. Thank you. I feel like I haven't been as great at commentary as I normally am. But I haven't known what to add through some of this, but when we get to the end, I'll do a little retro overview. All right, let's keep going. It's not over till Damien shows up at the end. Till we hear Sardine and Damien shows up at the end. Saw took an indefinite leave of absence. No kidding. Alyssa went into the long-term recovery ward, thank you. Martin's remains were placed in the morgue for LCE casualties. Hohenheim, as usual, went off with a shrug and a half-hearted wave of the hand. We never got to talk to him properly about all that's happened. There are many other victims we couldn't name individually. The index nurse father vanished without a trace and couldn't be located. But with the machinations of the House of Spiders foiled, the company seems to have decided that he's no longer a serious threat. Oh, did he survive? And proceeded to call off the manhunt. And on that burned rooftop, a red school bag was recovered, bearing the name tag filled out in a child's clumsy handwriting. But the golden bough is safely nestled within. Back to smoking. Ryosha started smoking again. Any trace of Arai's existence was completely erased from her mind, and there was, at present, no way to restore them. Perhaps Ryosha herself knew of the loss, that something had flowed out of her and disappeared. But to what extent, I had no way of telling. She didn't ask why the scabbard of her sword looked different. So instead of asking if she was alright, I just chatted her up. Is that the right phrasing here? Looks like we managed to safely retrieve the golden boughs once again.
그래.
How do you feel about it, Ryoshu?
뭐 적어도 이번 작전은 안심한지. 아니, 그럭저럭 유잼이었다.
Alright, not gonna lie.
아, 이번엔 안 심심하고 안 찌루. 어? 우와, 료슈 씨. 이제는 자연스럽게 말 줄이시네요.
제업.
왜?
이게 좋군. 그냥 원래대로 간다.
아니, 왜 정작 칭찬을 해드리니까? 설마 제가 칭찬을 했다고 그런 건 아니죠? 네?
얽힘이라는 것은 공간과 거리를 뛰어넘는, 관념을 뛰어넘는 관계입니다. 그러니 한쪽이 존재하는 한 아무것도 완전하게 사라질 수가 없게 되고, 그 흔적이 도시 속을 떠돌고 있는 이상 기다리다 보면 언젠가는 다시 드러나는 법이죠.
That mean?
네, 검집이 존재하는 한.
And as long as the bus keeps moving, I'll keep turning the clock. And when I do, we'll all be seeing the same starry sky. The stars that no longer exist in the city swirl around us like a vortex. Every time I revive the sinners, Ryoshu too will exist in that moment. Be reunited with what is forgotten but cannot be lost. Your only daughter, Araya.
그림자를 줬던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잽빈 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 먼 훗날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있기를 라라라 지울 수 있도록 멀리 날아가고 싶어 밤하늘에 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아 다 사라지네 괜찮아 살
알아야 시키를
Hello.
볼 수 있게 되었구나. 그 유물을 제대로 쓸 수 있게 된 이상 너는 다음 손가락 걸기에서 널 지켜줄 집은 이제 없어. 그러니까 몸 조심해, 딸.
Not that hole, not this. Oh. This is bad ending. It's the bad ending. But looks like he's refusing.
리엔, 나를 죽인다고 끝은 아니야. 대행자들은 계속 너를 뒤쫓아올 거다.
I mean, but I guess the mirror world. I guess, man, there would be a mirror world where I guess like the bad endings are canon. Somewhere in the city.
우물 안에 숨어 있는다고 해서 네가 가려질 리가 없어.
이런 염색을
Even your hair.
다시 해야겠네. 이걸 읊으라고?
That's that and this is this?
내게는
Oh no.
고통밖에 없습니다.
No.
그 외에는 지치는군.
Oh.
딸, 아무래도 네가 땡쳐주는 걸 잊어버린 모양이야.
음성으로 대화하는 것은 오랜만이네요.
About to say was I think looking at chat's reaction I see Kinda tells me everything I need to know about the response to Rhiannon. Really rational and brilliant Faust.
이 어두운 분위기. 이번에는 비석 형태의 표상 집회군요. 무거운 이야기를 나누기에 적합한 집회지만 지금은 그만한 논제가 없을 텐데요.
Unbending, proactive, and resourceful Faust.
이 바쁜 시기에 고전적인 발프루기스의 밤을 강제로 연 무엄한 파우스트는 누구인가요?
Classical Walpurgisnacht. It's such a busy moment.
파우스트 중에 그런 눈치 없는 파우스트가 있을 리가요. 순진한 파우스트라면 모르겠지만.
Naive Faust. Naive Faust. Don't even get faces.
어머, 정말인가 봐요.
Oh no.
네, 순진한 파우스트가 열었습니다. 관리자 파우스트들에게 질문하기 위해서.
Administrator Faust.
순진한 파우스트가 하고 싶은 질문이 뭔지 냉철하고 똑똑한 파우스트는 알고 있어요. 그 질문을 꼭 해야 할 필요가 없다는 것도 알고 있죠. 언제까지 파우스트가 하나하나 떠먹여줘야 하는 건지 의문이네요. 어디 한번 드러나 보죠. 이번 거미집 사건에 대한 정보를 게젤 샤프트에서 열람하려 했지만 일부 정보에 접근이 불가능하더군요.
Files of access at multiple turns. Why is she being cut off?
림버스 컴퍼니 본사의 보안을 고의적으로 허술하게 만든 자가 누구인지 알고 싶습니다.
Deliberately compromise security. Oh.
그런 것 하나 알아내지 못해서 예리하고 총명한 파우스트가 답해줘야 하는 건가요?
I don't think our Faust read Distortion Detective.
번뇌가 낮은 파우스트 따위에게 무언가 알려줄 의무는 없어요. 접근 권위에 대해 잊은 것은 아니겠죠? 게젤 샤프트의 정보에 접근하기 위해 몇 가지 단계를 올라야 한다는 것은 알고 있습니다. 제가 파우스트가 말하고 싶은 건 다분히 고의적인 말실수네요. 파우스트를 1인칭으로 부르는 건 금지된 사항이에요. 순진한 파우스트는 이전부터 위태로운 모습을 자주 보여주었죠. 죽은 파우스트들이 되고 싶은 건가요? 아닙니다. 파우스트는 죽은 파우스트들 중 하나가 되고 싶지 않습니다. 그저 궁금할 뿐입니다. 매번 게젤 샤프트의 정보를 날로 먹으려는 순진한 파우스트에겐 알려줄 정보가 없네요. 사랑스럽고 음험한 파우스트는 대답해줄 수 있어요. 대신 순진한 파우스트의 칭호를 바꿀 거예요. 어때요?
You're going to get a role and you're going to like it.
받아들이겠습니다. 림버스 컴퍼니의 대표 디아스가 그 대답입니다.
No.
멍청한 파우스트.
I am very curious to see the reactions of people who have not read Distortion Detective.
정보 제공에 감사합니다. 조금만 생각해봐도 알 수 있는 사실을 고전적인 발프루기스의 밤까지 열어 묻다니. 바뀐 호칭이 잘 어울리네요. 멍청한 파우스트. 멍청한 파우스트는 화가 난 걸까요? 침묵으로 불만을 표출하고 있는 것 같네요.
Oh no.
관리자 파우스트도 아니면서 너무 많은 정보를 요구한 대가를 치른 거죠. 그렇다면 다시 파우스트가 불가능한 가정을 구태여 세울 필요는 없을 텐데요. 멍청한 파우스트가 제일 많은 황금가지를 복원했다지만 다시 관리자 파우스트가 될 순 없어요.
She cannot be reinstated. How did you lose it?
그래도 묘목을 심고 거기에서 사과 열매를 따온다면 혹시 알아요? 다시 관리자 파우스트가 될 수 있을지.
I mean, half this canto was people losing their roles.
그걸 멍청한 파우스트가 해낼 수 있을까요? 어려울 것 같은데. 그건 거기까지. 멍청한 파우스트에게 하사한 시간은 끝났어요. 게젤 샤프트 토론 구역에 더 머물 수 없는 저 멍청한 파우스트는
I feel like
퇴장시킬게요.
Excuse me, Faust. I feel like it being called a forum because not just Discord. I'm thinking of like an old style forum as well, where they all have like those like signatures.
고전적인 발프루기스의 밤은 이것으로 강제 해산이에요.
헤르만 이사님, 림버스 컴퍼니에 대해 몇 가지 보고할 사항이 생겼습니다.
Oh, she looks amazing.
말해보렴.
우선 첫 번째로 림버스 컴퍼니에서 진행하던 황금가지 접목 실험이 결국 성공했습니다. 앞으로 황금가지를 5개만 더 모으면
그래, 묘목이 심어지겠지.
두 번째로 LCB의 11번 수감자 싱클레어의 표시가 잠깐이지만 완전 각성했다고 합니다.
Back over Faust.
그건 흥미롭네요. 몇 년은 더 걸릴 줄 알았는데.
Oh, you're getting the title as well. Not the outfit though. Not the outfit. The N-Corp outfits are so cool.
산맥이 모두 새겨진 건가요?
제 눈엔 보이지 않아서 거기까진. 하지만 완전히 새겨진 건 아니었나 봐요. 아주 잠깐 각성했을 뿐인 걸 테죠.
유능한 버틀러의 정보력은 세븐 협회 일과 해결사 못지않다더니 정보의 질과 속도가 만족스러워. 혹시 전해줄 게 더 있니?
Thank you very much for the membership. Let's see, how is actually... Okay. I think that's still going through the 50. Okay.
네, 마지막으로 아드님이 품고 있던 왕족 혈통의 인자가 각성했습니다.
그 인자라면 헤르만님이 말씀하신 포장지를 아드님께서 뜯었다는 겁니까?
No. So do they have the same... They have the same colors.
바퀴 황제. 그건 포장지를 뜯다가 나온 조금 더 멋진 포장지일 뿐이야. 내가 준비한 귀중하고 소중한 선물은 아직 제대로 뜯기지 않은 채지.
I mean, I guess we don't have an explanation for the library symbols.
하지만 곧일 수도 있어. 진짜 선물은 묘목에서 맺어질 겨우살이에서 시작될 테니까.
그러고 보니 그 선장이라는 자는 어디에 있는가? H사에서 복귀한 이후엔 영 보질 못한 것 같네만.
I want to see Ahab in this uniform.
아, 그분은 고래를 사냥할 작사를 더 날카롭게 갈고 있을 테니 사냥이 시작될 때만 자신과 선원들을 부르라 했습니다.
Under crew?
그래서 언제까지 이 새하얀 건물 바닥에서 시간을 보내야 하는 거지?
당분간은 이곳에서 선왕충의 복구와 해석에 전념해야지. 곧 시작될 엔사 이사회가 끝난 뒤에는 상황이 달라질지도 모르겠지만.
Oh, I guess we are at the crash course for N-Corp.
그러고 보니 소냐, 전에 말했던 건 알아봤어?
안 그래도 어제 침투한 단원들이 말해주더군요. 하인리, 크로머, 야코프. 그 둘이 이사회에 참가하는 건 확정이라고.
Somehow, Cromer returned.
보기 껄끄러운 자들과 이야기를 나누는 건 피곤한 일이지만 이 소식이라면 이 소식이군.
동생인 크로머가 죽었을 때도 꼼짝 않던 그가 움직인다는 건 머지 않았나 보네요.
그래, 곧 말레우스 말레피카룸의 편제가 완성될 거야.
Malleus Maleficarum. That's a book. That's like a witchy book. Spells.
유례없는 의체 사냥이 시작될 테지. 그 기계 속청의 날조차 비교할 수 없을.
Yeah, for the witch hunt. Thank you, thank you.
우리는 그 혼란을 틈타.
모든 거울 세계를 노려야겠지. 선장이 좋아하겠군. 모든 가능성의 세계에 있는 고래를 자신이 사냥하는 것과 마찬가지일 테니까.
사담은 이쯤하고 들어가죠. 시간이 된 것 같네요.
그래, 넬리. 다음 임무가 배정되기 전까진 계속 림버스 컴퍼니의 동향을 살피도록 해줘.
네, 이사님.
이사회가 시작하면 말 한마디, 행동 하나 모두 주의를 기울일 수 있도록 해. 한번 기세가 밀리면 골치 아파질 테니까.
엔사에서 그 쥐는 자들을 상대할 생각을 하니 제법 긴장되는군요.
One-two grip.
좋아. 그럼 입장해볼까?
Is it over yet? Can I say it? Do I get to say it? Man, what a Canto! What a Canto, huh? Oh, 951's title is one translation for the third part of the new Scabbard text. I was gonna ask if anybody had that. Causality that threads the past, the present, and the future. Oh, Noah, thank you! I think it's safe to turn this back on. Thank you very much, Zoa. Thank you. Thank you for... Oh, so let me look at... my new for... Tiantia Star! Limbus Comfy LCV Tiantia Star. If there'd be a time to, like, upgrade... And I assume her line is different as well. I don't have the energy to go and do that right this minute, but let's talk for a minute. Oh, Araya announcer. Oh gosh. Hey Doggo, you're just in time. Cuddle. Here you go, doggo. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Okay, I need to think. I'll probably have to do like a separate discussion stream because There's so much. There's so much. What do you even say? I don't know. I don't even know how you like process this if you did this all at once. Like, I'm glad I did it in extra parts. There was so much. And I feel like, I want to apologize, I feel like I didn't do super hot at commentary during the Canto, but sometimes when you do the real emotional stuff, there's like nothing to add. And particularly when you're getting to like all the Araya stuff towards the end, I really was bawling towards the end of it. And then I can't even talk. But with like all this plot stuff, it was like hard to even know where to begin. So I do, and I always say this with like every, and same with like battle commentary. I'm not always the strongest at multitasking with that, particularly when reading as well. How long did it take you, Minty? Cause there's so much like lore. 8 hours. I mean, yeah, I don't know what I've hit now. And I think in general I take a little bit longer, particularly because I try to be really careful about all the passives, and this time is really important for the lore that was there. 11 hours. I don't think I could like feel like I could fully appreciate it. I don't feel like I could fully appreciate it just going like that. Right, oh, other Frey. So I have to think, I think there's a lot lore-wise I have to go through and writing-wise. And I'm just thinking, I wouldn't mind if they made Cantos like an extra part. I'm sure some people be like, it's not fair to like other Cantos or something, but even just for like pacing. I'll be looking forward to another stream. Yeah, I didn't do like I've been doing like a sort of like tier list streams at the end, and I didn't end up, because I was busy with other stuff, I didn't end up doing like one at the end of like last season. Because I don't even think I ever like gave my final thoughts on Canto 8, because I have mixed feelings about certain aspects of Canto 8. I don't know where to place this. I definitely need to process it. I think the big highlights for me were like the upgraded visuals. I mean, just look at this map, look at how they upgraded the just little things for like the visual novel segments. The extra motions, like basically all of these fights had like a big finale to the fights themselves. I'm gonna read up on the basics of Mahayana Buddhism. Oh, good. I should. Yeah, that's... I only have the parts referenced from like Akutagawa. I didn't really... That's not really my strong point when I was doing like my literature review of Akutagawa. When reading like the Spider's Thread. Visually spectacular and like the strongest it's been. I have to say, like, I think the CGs are also the strongest they've ever been. Just like color-wise, compositionally. Color-wise, compositionally, just like the interest of them. Were gorgeous, particularly everything they did with Araya. I have to say, the the week we thought they were doing a Rashomon thing, which ended up being unintentional. Pretty great. Might not have been intentional, but really fun. Very interesting game design, I thought. I mean, performances are always amazing. So, that goes without saying. I do feel a little like too much. When I was finishing... Yeah, there's like a double meta aspect I kind of liked. That's not how I remember it. I had fun, and that... Just like the autumn painting of an autumn mountain. Might be different in people's memories, but I enjoyed myself, and that's important. That's what exists. Let's see, visuals, music, spectacular. The one thing we wasn't missing this. One thing I really like, I think, about like the last couple cantos is like how cultural, like the cultural influence on the music. So I was a little surprised that some of these final tracks didn't have as much like Japanese influence as I thought. We got it mostly, I think, in like the couple of the notes, but I did like the variety I got. It really kept things fresh. Because I was particularly interested in like how they'd use the Japanese, the like instrumentation, because I really like seeing all that in like Canto 8, the Chinese instrumentals. But I want to hear a proper like mix of Saikai. But there was... After part 2, I think my feeling was... I want to see a bit more Ryoshu, because it doesn't really feel as strongly like Ryoshu's Canto so far, and I sort of had the same... Not exactly in the same way, but the same feeling... after part 1 and 2 of Canto 7, which certainly was Dawn's Canto, but because she didn't have her memories, she felt like she was taking sort of a backseat. But then part 3 is so strong, and I guess you could do the same thing with like Canto 5, so you don't really start digging into like Ishmael's backstory, or even meeting Ahab until part 3. But everything is so focused, and like Ahab is phenomenal for like what little screen time she actually has in comparison to some of these other villains. And just from like her first lines, like her voice actor understood the assignment. So it's like, well, if they tie it all together in part 3, and in many cases they did, like everything about Araya, like they absolutely sold it. At the same time, it was a mix of things, and I think you only get like one shot at doing like the sinner's backstory canto. I mean, I know like 10-year plan of Limbus, and I don't think it like some of this stuff had to be mixed in with Ryoshu. I mean, it's a totally different universe. I don't know what the canto would be like, because I think they hit all of the main points. Because when I was reading Akutagawa, there was one like main theme I was sort of taking from it, and it was the why hell screen differs from the original Udisui Monogatari version, the ending, and this core theme of family that comes up in Akutagawa's work, and it really stuck with me because I don't feel like I really see... I mean, there's certainly plenty of stories about not liking your family, but I don't feel like I really see somebody like sort of write off entire idea of family itself. So I think it comes very naturally with this story being about hating family, but also the importance of family, which I think is where Akutagawa's hell screen really succeeds. Yoshide's suicide at the end, proving that he did care. He did care. So as long as they hit like that theme, which they are pretty much the importance of family, I would be satisfied. They got there. They got there. Life's tragedy begins with exactly. But there's, I do wonder what if like we did the. There's so much going on with the raid. I don't know if you could have like fit all the points in an Oh, wiggle doggy. Wanna get down? I don't know if you could have fit all that. All the points they did here. But it would have been, and then like what the rest of the canto, what the actual canto would have looked like. But I mean, I need to sit with it because it just comes out of my personal preferences from what I like to see in cantos. I feel like I might cool on the idea of having like the Sinclair and the Greg reveal. But I have to say I think about it because like playing it in the moment was like amazing. It's like, and I like this sort of the way we sort of like, oh, and they're all like connecting now, aren't they? Oh. Wait, they all connect now. I can't pinpoint a lot of story from part 1 and 2 to cut it. Yeah, I guess like some of the, I mean, I think the abnormality battles would be interesting, and if like that's all there was in an intervallo, I don't think people would have been happy. Even though it was fun in the moment. There's plenty to. How do you feel about all the distortion detective fan service? It's one of those like I'm very of two minds because I love it. I've been waiting. Like the first time we heard like Moses and Ezra in Canto 7 in the trailer, like I cried. So it's so exciting, but at the same time, maybe if it wasn't like distortion detective, Greg, and Sinclair all at the same time. And I guess I was talking about earlier, the one thing I'm really surprised we get it like just the tiniest bit. We don't get Ryoshu's views on art, even though like before they started like hammering home like the motherhood themes like in her IDs and later in the story. That's like one of her defining character traits. Is her like interest in art and artistry. And I know there's like a little bit implicit with what she learned from Callisto and like some of the rejection there and what Hohenheim says. But that's something I was really looking forward to because it's important. It's just something I'm enjoying. It's important to me and it's important to like Akutagawa's works overall. His views on art. Not just his art, which is writing, but the visual arts. And like Callisto, I think is the nurse father she had the least interaction with. Yeah, all we really get is, if I'm mentioning her being in the aesthetics of shortening, we don't really dig into that. Cause like, one of Ryoshu's thing is and I think Pills brought it up earlier, it's just kind of weird. I just always think of the awakening has begun line and like her looking thrilled upon the first revival, but like looking at her guts. And I just want to see her views, because like, despite all her like her sort of the kindness and the care that we see, that's still a pretty significant aspect of her character early on. I just want to see what we got with her. So I'm just thinking there's that part, and again, these are like, means a lot to me because it's like, but I'm surprised because it's like pretty integral to like Akutagawa's works as a whole. But I guess speaking of, oh yeah, and the Time Blood, I guess thinking back on like Time Killing Time and her understanding Bumble, I guess there's some foreshadowing there. I can't say that was something I predicted. The Apprenticeship, but Akutagawa, it was interesting because this is like a very much more thematic one. Like, I can't say there was like much hammering home about what the Hell Screen was or anything, or like it was a bit there thematically, like the carriage on fire and the symbols in like Araya's buffs. I'm just thinking, but it all still worked for me. I think Rian was the way Rian sort of, everyone is sort of like a mix of things. It all worked quite well for me. But yeah, a lot of characters, it's one of those things where I'm like, I don't know what else you do when there's so much to go through and so little time. And the concepts of the apprentices are all really interesting. Like, I really like Sora. Lucio was really interesting in particular. Kira's sticking around. And like a little bit of interesting like foil to Dawn there, where they're like different beliefs about Pixar heroism. Rian as well. I need to like go back and read through his passives, because I think the index are my favorite finger, and like the real exploration there, and there's something really fascinating about his entire, I mean, the proxies, like their entire lives are dictated by the prescripts, but like Ren's situation where they're literally making him into somebody else. And like making him Roland was a way of like selling all of that. I feel like a lot of that nuance is just going to be buried under memes, which I kind of felt. Yoshida was probably Rian's past name. I really like that interpretation. But I was just looking at the chat when he has his death scene, and I was like, oh no. This is really tragic and awful. And how's he gonna kill himself with a spoon? And then it's just like the worst way possible. But I have to sit on him, because I think the sort of question is like how much was the prescripts, how much, I mean, I do feel like his final scene really showed that he did care about her and was and defying the prescripts sort of at the very end and wanting to protect her. There's something he couldn't do with his own child. It's really sad that in his first defiance of the prescripts, he still uses Hermes weapons to kill himself. Exactly. I feel like it's all, and like, bring it all back to like Roland's bad end. It's also one of those things where I wonder how this hits for people who haven't played Ruina. How did the fingers get around cloning Taboo? I felt like she was like meant to be an imperfect clone because like her blood didn't work as well, but that's sort of what I was getting, but that's only like a quick interpretation. But like I don't know how it hits, and I just worry. I feel like he's gonna be buried under a lot of the interesting aspects are gonna be buried under a lot of memes. Because like at a surface level, it is, his final moments are silly, and like Roland's kind of, everybody loves Roland, and he is kind of has a lot of silly moments. I mean, getting to play this and like seeing him in the trailer and being like, that pose can't be on, and that hairstyle, and now he has a mask, and now he has a transforming weapon, and then like sort of dropping the reveal offhand was incredible. Like, I think people said I was like stun locked. No, absolutely. I have to sit on him for like where he's one of those processing things, and I want to see like how other people interpret him. And like there is something like kind of the bonkers world building of this happening before Roland was Roland really? But presumably seeing how strong Roland is, wanting to recreate that. Little surprised we didn't get a that this is it, this. Oh, he actually does say it during the fight. Oh. Rian says it during the fight. Oh. Says that then. Ah. I need to see it closely because it's hard to see some of them. Let me get a bit of prayer for loving sorrow. I love the reveal being just like kind of an offhand bit of dialogue. Could take Roland's destiny by creating a Roland, but it didn't even really work. Apparently it's not possible for Valentina to be a Smoke War veteran and have raised Yoshihide in this timeline, unless the house is oh yeah, I didn't even really thought. I feel like I saw a little bit of that going by in chat, and I was like not thinking too hard about the timeline. Time affects Yoshu differently. That could be an answer. I don't know how clear our timeline. Valentina timeline issues dressed in Kira Ishmael's Uptie story. I still have to read that one. All the... Still have to read that one. I would like the nurse father ideas. I would like Valentina and Lucio. Could we get Rien? I guess it's a way of getting around, because I've always said since like early point in the game, I don't want a Black Silence ID, I don't want Red Mist, because you kind of get that like once. You can't do Red Mist, he's the strongest. And you can't, but Vienna's cool. And gets... What are the popular teams? Oh, well, I mean, these are the short teams. These are just for shenanigans. I'm youngest. Tremor... Sure. And what was going on here? I need to see what shenanigans this were. Bad ending? So the capstone, the seasonal highlight, I feel like the... like a Xiaomi / Araya ID does seem, because also they already partially have the sprites for that in the same way. My preference for the IDs is like to go in a bit more of a unique direction for the individuals. Like I think Sinclair is one of the more interesting ones. As I said whenever we get like the Honglu's ID, I don't want him to just be Jiatu. That's kind of what we got, but but he still does a lot of unique things. But I think in design-wise, I saw a fan art before he came out where even just like these colors were teal. So I feel like that's the more obvious answer is like Pinky, who either like stayed at the house. Muga Ryoshu, sure, Ryoshu. I think is a little more more interesting. Oh yes, and the Dawn's ID. Heathcliff is good too, because it is just him. I think that's more interesting. Like, Ishmael as Ahab like works thematically, but I still could have... I think the more... I might not have worked with like the other ideas, but I think the more interesting place to take it, instead of like ID where she's Ahab, but the ID where she killed Ahab and became Ahab, if it went a little more in like that direction, would have been a little more interesting. Personally, but I think like Ryoshu, who stayed behind and became, and like either it was like perfected or Muga Ryoshu. Rian having like the burn bleed passives are interesting though, because that's not really Araya's thing, but that does seem to like hint at that could be what the fight is built for. Dale, thank you. Thank you again. Thank you. Have a lovely night. I know I will finish up. In a few, and we'll do like a proper at some point. IDs when we got one. We got one. In your opinion, did this Canto continue the trend of surely the next one can't be as good? I mean, for me, like the run of 5, 6, 7, I don't think, in my very personal, I wouldn't put 8 as high, even though there's a lot I really did like about it. I have to sit on this one. I have to sit on where this Canto, because like, in terms of like quality and like overall quality with like the animations and everything. I think it's like one of the strongest. I have to sit on some of the like narrative choices. I have to sit on the narrative choices, but I don't necessarily want to like make a full-on I don't like, because again, it's all my opinion and my preferences, and that is wonderful. I want everybody to have their different opinions. I don't think Canto 5 is rated that high anymore, but it's still I still love it and at this point now think it's underrated. I saw people online calling this the hype moments in Aura Canto. I wouldn't disagree derogatorily. Because that's fun, and that is what I'm here for. That's always been like an important part of Project Moon. Oh, which one is Ishmael? Ishmael. I have to sit on this one like narratively, but again, I can't use that as like a judgment of overall quality, even if there's aspects. Oh yeah, the only Canto I dislike is 2. Everything else at least a 7. I put every like what I call the modern Cantos, which is 4 and beyond, in like top tier, S tier. And I still think 1, 2, 3 are very solid, and I am a 2 defender. There's a lot to... Yeah, there's a lot... We'll sit, because I think that's the kind of thing I will come back to. I mean, Project Moon's always been pretty anime. And I'm here for that. I'm like, there's a lot, like if I have the modern Cantos, I'd put Canto 4 as the weakest, but like everything in part 3 is fantastic. It's just, they were still, I think, figuring things out. Are we doing Canto rankings? No, and I don't even like calling them rankings. They're like based on my vibes. Like rankings are, it's binary. If you've been here before, you know I don't like binary rankings. We're having a stream going over The Stranger. Yeah, I've been asked this a few times. I'd like to. First I need to reread The Stranger. I need an angle for it. Like for this one I was doing like, for Kutaga I was doing like short stories in general. I want like an angle to approach it from, and whether that's like reading more of Camus' work. It's so personal, indeed, because I'll always... The stuff that's like more relatable to me like tends to hit harder, and I don't think that's a bad thing. And is quite normal, and it's why I don't rank like Millie songs. Like that it's not fair. I read The Myth of Sisyphus once upon a time, yes. And Phils, yes, thank you for offering. Most people rank on vibes, and that's... I'm always like, if you enjoyed it, I love that for you. We all get something different out of stories, and that's why stories are amazing. We can get different things out of them. There's different aspects we can draw from. Everyone's gonna have a different favorite sinner. And there's no reason to like get angry about that. And we can all relate to different sinners in different ways, and we can love them in different ways. you know? He will quantify, he will analyze it empirically and put it in a statistics-oriented journal. The Child from Kafka. I should read that one too. The Canto song are and always will be my favorite. Exactly. I can't see anybody like Ishmael's been my favorite since the designs were released. And I can't see that changing. I can't see my top 3 changing. Will you do analysis on Stranger? Will you have me read the book? Everybody, I think everybody should try. The Stranger's shorter. We're not doing, nothing's as long as Dream of the Red Chamber. I think The Stranger's pretty readable. Okay, so I should finish up there, but thank you again. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you, like genuinely, genuinely. I feel like I wasn't as strong on commentary here, but I hope I could maybe share something, or something could get something out of this as well. And as always, I just feel very lucky and thankful to be able to share this with such lovely people. And next week I'll be doing something I haven't done before, which is trying to stream Arknights, because it's the Ave Mujica collab. A little nervous because I haven't streamed Arknights before and I'm not used to controlling it with the mouse. But regardless, hopefully we can do like a follow-up stream at some point. And as always, thank you. And I hope everybody has a lovely beginning of your week or rest of your weekend, and I will see you soon. Bye-bye!